super plan accordingly tonight, and I had some things come up that took a little longer than I anticipated, but I'm new to scheduling this out, so I expect that might happen a little bit as I try to get into the habit of streaming regularly. Um, I don't have everything quite set up right now. I'm about to launch Dolphin, see if anyone wants to chat. But yeah, we are finally up, and I will be pushing out a message to let everyone know that I am now on here. So let me get everything configured. We're not quite ready to go, but we are now live. So let me finish up the configuration. See if anyone is around. Window projector. Gonna want that. Okay. Let me boot up Dolphin, so we at least have a menu to look at. And I need to connect my Wiimote. Let's do that. Okay, connect the Wiimote. Okay, looks like that's good. Okay, seems to be projecting right. for any last minute things we need to do before we are ready to go. Okay, let's check OBS, make sure all the streams are up. Okay, they all seem to be going. Last time I streamed, apparently Facebook messages were not getting through to the restream chat. So I'm going to see what is going on with that. And I might just have Facebook Live, the Facebook Live version up just in case. On my phone so I can see what people say there in case it's not coming through Restream. Looks like one of my cousins might want to join, so I'm just going to shoot him a Discord link in case he needs it. Anyone who happens to be here, we will be starting pretty shortly. Just trying to make sure everything's in order. I'm thinking at some point I'm gonna try to do a kind of, you know, stream is about to start like Germa does, but obviously I need to get better at planning before I'd even be able to do something like that. So I'd know when I'm about to go live soon. Okay. Yeah, so I think for this time, I'll keep the Facebook Live going on my phone so I can make sure I'm not missing anything my Facebook friends want to shout out to me while I'm playing. And it looks like Owen is back. Hey, Owen. I was planning on 8, and then it kept getting pushed back. Then I said 9, and it ended up being 10. I had a lot of things to take care of. But I'm glad I'm able to start now, as late as it is. I'm hoping that with more regular, consistent streaming, I will get better at it, you know, get more consistent. I've actually, you might not be able to tell, I've shifted my desk over a little more, and in fact, next time I might shift it even more, because it was a little close to the door. And while my room here is a bit of a mess right now, I have shifted it over, because I feel like it's better to move over to this side. So hopefully, you know, it doesn't look too different in the back, so I don't think it's, you know, been too distracting. But I'm noticing, the background seems very washed out, so let me see if I can change some of the coloring, because it looks pretty nasty right now. Let me go to my filters. Maybe turn down the contrast, that might help. Okay, I think that helped improve it. Let me know if it still looks grody back there. But yeah, I think we are almost ready to go. We've got the controller connected, we've got the game up. Might rearrange some of the elements though, because there's some black bars. Let me see if I can fix that. I guess I can't, so I'm just gonna try to line it up better. What level will you start with? Well, maybe the final Bowser, but I think that depends, because I was gonna see if my sister wanted to be around for that. So let me... I think I might give her a quick call and see what she's feeling. Let me move the restream chat down a little bit, too, to compensate for the black bars. The vent list. Probably need to move down slightly. Okay. Alright, that's probably all good. So yeah, let me check in with my sister and see how she's feeling about joining us, to see if we might actually take on the final Bowser level towards the beginning here. And it looks like one of my friends is in the Discord chat. Ammon, are you here?
Aloha.
Hello. How long have you been there?
I just joined a second ago.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, I've just been getting everything configured. I think you should be able to see a mirror of the OBS.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right through Discord. I am just quickly going to quickly give a call to my sister, because I want to see if she's okay if we do the final Bowser level without her, because I was hoping on saving that for when she's around, but she's not quite on yet, so I'm just going to quickly call her, and then after that we should be good to go.
Okay.
Hey, so I just wanted to check in with you. So I'm about to start playing with, like, if you were going to, like, watch on your phone or join in the chat. Dylan needs to set it up. Okay. Alright, do you think you'll chat through Discord or just watch? Okay. So I will start with more normal levels while you're setting that up, and then once you're all good to go, we could do the final level stuff. Okay, alright. See you. Bye. Alright, I hope it's not super late for you, Ammon.
I'll probably just, like, hang out for, like, 30 minutes or so, just
Okay.
to prep for going to bed, so.
That sounds good. Alright. So we're gonna do like just some normal star levels, cause Eliza and Dylan should be coming on soon, and when they do that, I'll probably move to doing the final level. Did you ever 100% this game, Ammon?
No. I think I beat it once years and years ago, but I haven't played it since. So.
Yeah, I remember as a kid. Let me raise this. Where is this? As a kid, I got 100 or so stars, and then there was just a few comets that I just was so frustrated with that I just gave up and never bothered to get all 120. Okay, I think we'll do some garden level ones. Actually, let's do the bedroom comet first. So, what have you been playing, Ammon? Just some Master Chief Collection when you have time?
That and a little bit of Apex, just because whenever I'm bored, I kind of just get pulled into really garbage games to play. So, it's like... A couple months ago, it was Call of Duty, and now it's Apex, so...
Okay. I've played a little bit of Apex, but never a ton enough to really have an idea what I was doing. I remember having some fun with it, but I couldn't tell you enough, how good the actual mechanics are.
It's pretty much the only Battle Royale that I've enjoyed, just because it's very fast-paced, and in comparison to, Fortnite and PUBG and the Call of Duty variations on Battle Royale, that I just prefer it, 'cause, I don't know. It feels kind of like Titanfall. I still haven't played through Titanfall 2, but maybe I'll do that in a couple weeks, so. But.
Yeah, my friend Ethan was telling me that Titanfall 2 is really good. He really enjoyed its campaign, especially, I think.
Titanfall 1 didn't have a campaign. It was
Right.
one of the weird ones where it was only multiplayer. So
Yeah.
I definitely want to give Titanfall 2 a playthrough, at least just to try out the campaign, because even with games that are predominantly supposed to be multiplayer, like Splatoon, I pretty much only played the single player, to be honest. So just because it's very simple levels that you can kind of go through and blast through. It's not terribly difficult, but it's still somewhat enjoyable.
Yeah, I've heard good things, so it's probably a good game.
And then, one of my old coworkers sent me a whole bunch of messages, and he's like, "You need to play Hades." So I have started playing that just a little bit. I'm a couple hours into it. So.
How are you liking it? I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
It's interesting so far. I think the main gameplay loop is satisfying enough that I'll keep playing it. My only worry is that I generally don't like roguelites, just because they get too repetitive very fast. And so, I'm trying to remember what... There was Rogue Legacy that I tried playing for a while. I do enjoy Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is one of the few roguelites that I actually have enjoyed a lot.
Yeah, I remember we used to have a lot of fun with that one.
And then Risk of Rain 2, I haven't played since they made it early access this year, and then or last year, and then they released it at the end of the year.
That one's in 3D, right?
Yeah, they made it 3D, and it's a lot of fun. The main problem with Risk of Rain is that it takes a lot of time to get somewhat skilled at the game. And I just play the lazy characters that are super easy to play, to be honest. And I don't know, I need to get better with the other characters. Right. You should, if you haven't played it already, you should pick it up and check it out, because it's actually a lot of fun, especially with just getting 2 or 3 people to just chill and play it.
With Risk of Rain 2, I don't think I have it, but I definitely have a friend who recommended we play it sometime. So I'm not sure whether or not I have it, but if I get it, we'll definitely have to plan something like that. I got gifted Hades, but I still need to play it. Now, I remember you were a big fan of Bastion when it came out. Which do you prefer out of the two so far? Is Bastion more your thing still?
See, I'm not too certain. Just because Bastion shows its age, like it is, it is a very simple indie game. Like it's very short. Like I think you can beat it in like 2 hours. Like it's very short of an indie game, and so that's like one of the downfalls for Bastion. But I think that Bastion. Oh no, Transistor. I'd say Hades is more akin to Transistor than to Bastion, but not. I don't know, like, because Transistor had like the weird pause combat where you would pause, you would map your moves, and then go and play them out, and then you could real time fight. But Hades is all real time fight. Like, oh, okay. But you can get augments to your abilities and stuff like that, whereas Bastion was very simplistic in the way that you could augment your abilities. Like, I think I would always just go the dueling pistols because one of the upgrades was literally perfect accuracy, and so it's just like the game was really, really simplified. So,
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I need to go through my Steam library, but I don't know. Like the past couple weeks, I've just been lazing about and not getting anything done. So gotta try to, since I did finally graduate, like I think the last time I talked to you I was still in school, like
yeah, probably.
We
so
last
you graduated? Nice.
Yeah, I finished that stuff, but problem is trying to find a job as a proper dev is very hard. I think I applied to about 30 places in January, and I think I've heard back from about 15 of them. All rejections, which sucks.
And it's not a great time for a lot of jobs.
No, it's not. It's fairly hard. One of my friends, boyfriends from school, he just, I think he's either very close to having a job at Tesla, or he has a job at Tesla. So
okay.
he's been like talking about that in we have like a Discord for my school friends. And yeah, like I'm proud that he's able to get that. Said grinding a lot of like leak code and hacker rank type stuff where it's just like problem solving programming questions. Like, well, they're like, do you know what I'm talking about? Have you ever done leak code or hacker rank before?
Not really that kind of stuff.
It's basically, they give you questions that are really kind of obtuse, but the whole purpose of them is to get you to use different algorithms to solve the problem and try to find like a brute force solution and optimal solution and most optimal solution type stuff where, yeah, I don't know. Did you, are you still doing the entertainment track, or are you doing are you still doing like CS stuff at all?
Yeah, so I kind of flip-flop for a while, but now I'm on computer science, especially because I'm realizing what a horrible industry the video game industry is, and like how I'd probably have more fun doing it as a hobby anyway, and be more fulfilled.
I could definitely, I definitely agree with that. Like,
yeah,
that is. But you did it at the same place twice.
I thought I could long jump, but I couldn't really see what was beyond there.
But I think it's CS 3310, the analysis of algorithms class. That class goes into like the mathematical analysis of mathematical algorithms as well as programming algorithms and stuff. That class is, I feel like I got the short end of the stick. Like the professor did not teach it very well, but he still passed us all. Same with my AI class. Like, did I tell you about the horrible experience that was my AI class?
Probably not.
So, do you know who Dr. Peterson is?
What's his first name?
I wanted to say Jordan, but that's the wrong Peter.
His career hasn't been too great lately.
Oof, oof. I don't know. I don't know his first name, to be 100% honest.
Okay, I
no,
don't.
Todd.
Todd?
I think it's his name.
I don't think
Todd,
I've had him.
So he's fairly old and he has a lot of health problems and stuff, but he's pretty much the only teacher other than Nadler that teaches AI class, and he disappeared at the beginning of November because of health problems. And so we had no clue. We were basically in limbo trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. And so we had like a sub come in and try to teach like the concepts that we were supposed to teach in those weeks. And I read the book and tried to like follow along with what he probably would have been teaching.
Right.
But the problem is that he didn't really teach. He kind of just babbled and then he'd lose track of everything. Like
Okay.
He's very he basically had incoherent lectures most of the time, which is sad.
I've had some incoherent lectures, so I get the idea.
Yeah, it was very rough, but he didn't grade a single assignment. Like no, we had assignments that we turned in like the first 2 weeks that weren't graded until after the final was turned in.
Isn't that great
all of our...
to just be in limbo about how well am I doing? Like,
yeah. It was it sucked a lot just because I wasn't sure if it was gonna pass. Like I had a group mate that we were both doing like the assignments and stuff. He did one of the assignments while I did another one of the assignments, and just like trying to get feedback and support on the assignments is very hard.
I gotta stop trying to do shortcuts here. I just get nervous because of that timer.
Oh yeah, it's pretty just gotta concentrate, man, and you'll make it through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to raise my seat a little. There we go.
But yeah, he didn't grade anything until after we had turned in the final, and he just wasn't there for any of the assignments. So I was like worried that I wouldn't pass. Luckily, he gave us an A. He gave me I'm pretty sure my group made an A. I crammed for that exam because I knew it was gonna be hard as hell. And he's like, oh, it's gonna be super easy, all multiple choice. You can definitely do it in 2 hours. So. Finals day comes around. He is supposed to have the final uploaded by like 12 p.m. or like noon is when we're supposed to take it. Noon to 2 o'clock. He is nowhere to be found, and there is no final posted anywhere. People aren't able to get a hold of him until about, I think it's like 1:30, and we're only supposed to like take the final until 1:50. So he made it so that it's a take-home final because of that, and he's like, you can do it, blah, 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 which he's technically not supposed to do day of. He's supposed to get department approval and all that stuff before he makes any changes to, like, final schedule, because they were supposed to be administered day of and during that time block. So I know a whole bunch of students complained about that. I just didn't care. I just wanted to pass and get it over with, so I went and I just took it. And it was like a download PDF. The PDF had a whole bunch of numbered problems. The problem with the problems is that they weren't in order numbered, and the numbers reset. So you had to like print it out or annotate that specific document. You couldn't just say like numbers 1 through 50. My answers are A, D, C, D, A, B, B, something like that. You have to like take this document and annotate on it. And so I go through, I do that, I take the exam, I turn it in. There's definitely like a couple questions on the exam over material that we didn't go over, and so I just noted that on those problems. I was like, you did not teach this class. You actually specifically told us not to learn this stuff. I went ahead and learned it anyways. Like I read about it anyways to try to figure it out. And yeah, like that was hell. And it definitely took more than 2 hours to take that test because it was pretty hard. He also told us the week before that no, it wasn't open notes or open book. You could only have like a half sheet of paper of notes, when previously he had told everybody you can have like 4 or 5 pages of notes. So everybody was like scrambling to get their notes together, and it's just very, very rough. And I don't know, like then comes that day and stuff, and he uploads that final, and he changes his mind. He's like, oh yeah, you guys can all have like open notes, open book. You just can't look it up on the internet, and you can't you can't talk amongst your peers. Like, you can't do that for this exam. So it's like, okay, cool. Like, I assume he just wanted us to study hard. I already was going to study hard, but it still just stressed me out. And yeah, like, then that night, like, I go to bed. I wake up the next morning to a whole bunch of messages in our Microsoft Teams channel, and everybody is going, "Where'd the final go?"
Oh,
He
no.
deleted the final at 8 o'clock that night, and we're like going, "What's going on? How do we get a hold of him? Like, something wrong is happening. Like, we need to figure this out." I don't think people get hold of him until Thursday, and the test was on Tuesday. And then he sends an email out, and he's like, "Oh, I accidentally deleted the final. You all have to resubmit your submission in order to get a grade." And so, luckily, I still had my submissions. I just resubmitted it because I saved a copy because I wasted a copy of all my stuff. But yeah, that like the class was another catastrophe. The only stuff that I learned was stuff that I crammed. Oh yeah, we had a neural network assignment that he didn't teach well, and the book doesn't explain super well. And so he basically gave up, and he said, "Oh, if you turn in anything that looks somewhat coherent, like it looks like you tried, I'll give you an 80%. Ours, my groups, sure as shit didn't work. It was horrible. Like, we spent hours upon hours trying to get our neural network to resolve, and it wouldn't. So we just turned in what we have, and luckily he just gave us 100. I think he gave up on grading the last day, which was like the day before Christmas Eve, and just started putting in hundreds for everybody if it looks like they did something. It was so sad. So sad.
So, Ammon, you can see the restream comments, right?
Yeah, in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, just making sure. Because my friend Vivi has been commenting. She just showed up. But, like, yeah, oh my god, it's been so chaotic during COVID. Like, I had, for my classes this semester, looking through, textbooks and stuff, what am I going to need to buy? I looked, and, like, one of my philosophy class is going to be doing Zoom. It has been doing Zoom. And another class has been using Top Hat. And I went to another page on UVU, and it was like, we do not really approve of Zoom and Top Hat. So I was like, what the hell? They're not even on the same page.
Dude, is the Top Hat one the discrete math 2?
Yes.
Yep. That course was written by Chuck Allison.
I know that.
It's a pretty good course, but are you taking it with Chuck?
Yes. It's been pretty good so far, actually.
Yeah, Chuck is really he is a very hard professor. His exams are killer. Like, his exams are killer. You will want to study a lot for his exams. Like, I crammed for them, and I studied multiple days before, like, cramming. Like, because I took him for advanced C++. Those exams asked you very, very, like, niche questions about stuff. But yeah, like, friggin' the education system. Luckily, I only had to do the 2 semesters with COVID remote stuff. I had Dr. Knutson for my analysis of programming languages during the stuff, and he streamed on Discord.
Nice.
He started using Discord and all that stuff before there was like a solution, so he just like stuck with it. So he just has his class or he was having his class join like a Discord group. He might have switched to Teams, but he also would restream on YouTube, and so you could either watch on Discord or YouTube. The reason why he had Discord is so that students could like chime in and ask questions, things like that, without having to like post comments in the YouTube chat, which is generally not the easiest way to comment.
Right.
But
Vivi just commented gamer representation in higher education.
Dude, he's not even a gamer though. That's the funny thing, is that he's like an old school dude. But he tries to be like hip. It's very entertaining. But he's like a lovable old guy. He's like, if you had a grandpappy, he would be like the best grandpappy.
I remember before even COVID, what the hell? Why did it just fly off? Because I have the Rainbow Mario? I think. But
Really?
before COVID, I had one class where, like, to record the lectures, he would have Twitch going in the middle of the class. So, like, you could technically Twitch chat or whatever, but, like, I mean, everyone was already in the class.
Yeah. I wish you the best of luck with like the CS program at UVU because I've the writer of the capstone project for the CS emphasis. I think his last semester is this one right now. So somebody else is supposed to be taking up the reins and teaching his course, and that compiler's course is killer. Like I think I took 2 weeks off during the fall, throughout the fall, to finish my programs, and there was 1 week where I spent at least 80 hours on that assignment. Like, and I wasn't like a horrible person, and procrastinating like he says that a lot of people do. I was consistently trying to get work done every week. It's just certain milestones require a lot of time, and yeah, like it's just. It's
It's fun. I love what Vivi said. Excuse me, this pop quiz is not very poggers.
Luckily, Dr. Knudsen wasn't that bad. He was understanding of like his position, but he would still try to understand like his students and like common pop culture and tech and stuff like that. He's a lot of fun. I don't know, like if you could take a class with Dr. Knudsen, I definitely would. He tries to make it like all of his CS classes like a philosophy type class.
Okay.
So it depends on if you like that type of teaching, which is basically I want you to read stuff outside of class to understand the course material, but then we're going to apply it some other ways, like usually via abstract ideas. Because I took the programming languages class from him, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivi, you'll have to send me that ROM hack in Messenger. Can you tell a little bit about it right here, just to give us a little preview of what you found for us? My friend Vivi is really big into the speedrun community and Mario 64, ROM hacks, that kind of stuff. Super Mario 64 Land. I haven't heard of it yet. What's it about? So I just realized, both of you have probably never been in a chat together. So, Vivi, Ammon is one of my best friends from high school. And Ammon, Vivi is someone I know from Salt Lake. We've never actually been in the same room together. Sort of like how it was for me and Caleb for a while, but we've been Facebook friends for quite some time. Super Mario 69? Is that what you put? It takes the dive move from Odyssey and puts it in Super Mario 64. I do really like the movement in Odyssey. What would you say is your favorite of the 3D Marios, Ammon? Because mine actually might be Odyssey.
I still think 64 is the OG best, to be 100% honest. Like,
right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just love so many fun mini objectives in Odyssey. Like, I love there are very few moons in that game that I didn't like getting.
It's probably because I haven't completed the game. I'm on the island where you have like the centipedes, I think. And there's like the toxic waste and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the furthest that I got so far.
I think there's a fair amount of the game still left after that point, so...
It probably is, because I think I only spent like a good 10 hours on it, so...
I think it's one of the best combinations of elements for me. Like really fun levels to explore that are nice and big, kind of like what I loved about Sunshine, but not the BS difficulty of Sunshine. Uh, Fun collectibles, cool environments, and just really good movement. Like Galaxy, I think has really good levels, but like I think it has some of the most limited movement.
I agree with your friend Vivi here. When you learn how to do speedrun strats for games, it changes the way that you play the games forever.
I imagine.
I need to. See, I know Celeste just like a couple months ago. I feel like it was a couple months ago. It was probably like a year ago that they finished the game. They like made like a DLC post chapter, and the speedrunning community for that has like these very specific strats that you have to use for like the post game stuff that they added. So it's like it forces you to learn those complexities in the game, and then when you play it again, it becomes pretty fun to play.
I'm trying to figure out communications have been interrupted. I need to reconnect the controller, which might require me to restart Dolphin. Hopefully not, but I mean we just started this level, so let's see. Do you have much experience with Dolphin, Ammon?
No, I haven't emulated stuff for a while. I've been trying to, if I play games, try to pick up like the original consoles and stuff.
Yeah.
So
I need sense. I'm actually kind of the opposite though. Like when I discovered Launchbox, I was like, have you ever heard of Launchbox?
I have heard of it. I just haven't.
Yeah. Once I started toying with it, I was like, I gotta get all my old stuff in one place. So like like the fact that I can run it all from like one front end. I might have to quit and re-enter this game because I think when communications have been interrupted, it just won't let me. So let me try to reconnect my controller. Daniel, are you using a Wii Remote with Dolphin? Yes, I am. And it's being a real pain in the ass reconnecting right now. How did you get it to work? I want to know. So, I'm using my Bluetooth adapter to connect the inputs to the game, but I'm actually using an actual Wii sensor bar that's plugged into a real Wii, plugged into a CRT in the room to the left of me. All you need is some sort of infrared source. So like technically you could even use like candles if you put them in the right spot. But yeah, so you can also get like a PC like Wii sensor bar, but I was like, well, I've already got one. I'll just plug it into a Wii and leave it there. I might need to restart Dolphin. What were you saying, Ammon?
You could also buy a wireless sensor bar. You could also buy a wireless sensor bar that uses batteries.
Yes,
but you know.
Yeah.
You know that candle thing that you're saying? Back when I think it was like right around the Wii's release, just a little bit afterwards when I got it. I totally used candles and paired my Wii remote with my computer to try to use it as a mouse cursor. It was horrible. So yes, candles definitely do work.
Yeah, it's something I heard about. Yeah, so Vivi, setting up a Wii with your TV would be a hassle. Yeah, you'll probably want to look into it. It's, I think, like $30. But like when I realized, oh, it's just you need some sort of infrared, I was like, well, I literally have a CRT just sitting there on a dresser right there, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, looks like Vivi has to go. Thank you for stopping by, though, Vivi. I'm glad we were able to have you. Yeah, so you might want to look into just getting the... Yeah, and I think the PC sensor bar doubles as a Bluetooth connector, but I don't know for sure. You might need both the infrared sensor and some Bluetooth connection, but I'm not sure. So, I heard that there's like issues if you have like speaker data going on with the Wiimote, that it takes up too much bandwidth and makes it laggy. When I did have speaker data going to the Wiimote, it sounded very garbled, so I just turned it off. But I have yet to test if it actually just straight up works on its own.
It's probably the lowest priority for like the Dolphin team.
Yeah.
To work on.
Oh man, I really wanted to hear them say the names of Smash characters when I picked them in Brawl.
When I play Call of Duty, I want to hear the Killstreak Man over my Wii remote.
Because I have to play Call of Duty on Wii on Dolphin.
There's like one YouTube guy that I used to follow that would only play like Call of Duty on the Wii and Wii U. And it was just, he was like the one dude who would upload Wiimote gameplay of Call of Duty. And I was like, this is the most entertaining videos just because, like, why would you ever do this to yourself?
Pretty wild. It's so funny how much time feels different when you're younger, because it felt like getting through this game as a kid was like weeks or months, and like I'm already have enough for Bowser on my I got it in my second stream. I was like, this game's going way too fast.
It's also probably because you're significantly better at playing the game. Like, you already understand all the different design paradigms.
But I will tell you one thing. Sunshine, I'm still like, how did I do that as a kid? Like some of those levels are easier now, but some of them I'm like, this still is rough.
Did you, I know you did a whole bunch of GameCube stuff. Did you ever play Nintendo 64 games?
I have played some, but, oh my god. But most of my experience with them was after they were already relevant. Like, I played Super Mario 64 in short bursts at the dentist. This is actually a true thing. I played Super Smash Brothers while getting a haircut at my barber. They let you play a game while you got your haircut, which is the craziest thing ever. And I played Pokemon Stadium 2 at like a friend's house, but it wasn't until like 2005 that I got a used N64 from GameStop that I actually played it a little more. And I still have never played it anywhere near as much as I did GameCube. But Super Mario 64 I played a fair amount, still haven't beat. Pokemon Stadium 2. I had fun doing mini games with my family and doing some of the battles, like rental battles. Aside from that, I have a few other N64 games, but I've never played them a ton. Like, I played a little Banjo-Kazooie. I'm trying to think. I played a little Ocarina of Time, but none of them I've played an excessive amount.
Have you ever played Donkey Kong 64?
Yes, I actually have. Bubble Blast.
Have you ever beaten Donkey Kong 64?
No, and that seems like quite the quest.
So I have never beaten Donkey Kong 64. I've spent so many hours playing it. To be honest, it was years ago, like probably like 4 or 5 years ago, that I tried to play it again over at my sister's house, because they have like our Nintendo 64 and they had like a whole bunch of our games and stuff. And I hadn't gotten the Nintendo coin, which requires you to beat a couple levels in the OG like Mario arcade game with 1 life. I could never do that as a kid. Like, I just could. I did not have the skills to do it. My best friend, the way that he beat the game is he had his dad beat that specific challenge so that he could get to the final boss fight.
I had my uncle do the Manta Ray battle in Super Mario Sunshine because it scared me.
There's like a lot of weird memories like that where it's just like, stuff that you couldn't do or just didn't want to do, and so you just
Yeah.
like have your friend or your family do it for you.
Yeah, my only memory of Donkey Kong 64 is going to a friend's house and we did the multiplayer mode. But I was very little and like a very sensitive child, one might say. So how we played is you couldn't beat each other up, and if you did, you went to a jail we made where you were just forced to be there and someone else would be a guard. It's the lamest thing.
You do whatever to entertain yourself as a kid.
Yep. My favorite custom game that we came up with as a kid, though, is... Have you ever played Kirby Air Ride?
No, I played it with you.
Okay,
like back
do you remember the city
college.
trial mode?
Yes.
We would do the free trial mode, where you just go around and there's no objective, and we would play hide and seek. And, like no screen peeking, but, like, we'd go to, like, part of the map and, like, oh, if your Kirby, like, touches another Kirby, oh, alright, they're it now. We just spent hours doing that. It's the funniest thing. So I do not remember what the objective is on this part, but I have a feeling it involves an ice flower.
My friends and I, we'd spend a lot of time just playing Spore and like in the creature creator and stuff. That was always a lot of fun.
I remember I tried Spore a few times, and I always got bored as soon as it got to the tribal stage.
I basically made it a goal to follow a guide to figure out how to befriend the Grox. And I befriended the Grox, and then I stopped playing.
What was your favorite stage? Because you've done all of them. I never got far enough in. Was it the space stage?
To be honest, I actually liked the tribal and the civ stage the best. Like those were my two favorites. So
I was
because
especially. Oh, you keep going.
They were like mini RTSs, which is why I enjoyed that type of gameplay. So
yeah, I was an especially impatient gamer as a kid, and like if I could not figure out what the hell I was doing, I was just like, I give up. And I just could not figure out what I was doing in the tribal stage for whatever reason.
You can be like my friend who literally cheated every time she played it. It's either a Sims cheat. Is more money a Sims cheat?
I never really played Sims as a kid. I do remember some Age of Mythology cheats, though.
Yeah, there's like, there's... the only cheats that I remember are for Descent, because that was the game that I played a lot, but, yeah, like, there's like more money is one of the cheats for one of the Marxist game. Marxist? What's the name?
What?
Is it Maxis?
Marxist. Maxis is the ones who made Sims, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. There's like more money, and then of course Sims, or not Sims, Spore has like add DNA, which is like you can like max out the DNA, but there's still like the in-game limit of how many parts you can add to like stuff, so you can't surpass that even though you try to add a whole bunch of money and stuff.
I just remember in Age of Mythology there was one cheat where it was like you type in like 10 monkeys with like exclamation points and ones, and like your map got like flooded with monkeys. It's pretty random.
Then there's like the Age of Empires 2 cheat that like gives you the cars that shoot explosives. Did you ever play Age of Empires 2?
I played Age of Empires 2, but I never looked up the cheats in that. I know in Age of Mythology you can get a bear with a Canadian flag that runs like a super fast and shoots lasers.
Yeah, I miss games that just had that stuff just like built into it.
I miss that so much.
Yeah. Nowadays it's like, oh, you want that fun cheesy fun cheesy stuff? Oh, you're gonna have to spend $10. It's like, nah, man, nah.
I know. I miss the days where instead of like season passes and like tiny little upgrades, you got like expansion passes with a whole bunch of new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Proper expansion pack.
Yeah, where it's like, yeah, okay, the game already came out. We're gonna just add a few fun things, like in Age of Mythology, the Titans expansion is like, okay, now you can make a gigantic Titan, and if you complete it, you can send it and just wreck the other team. And that was so much fun.
Yeah. It's like the version of do you have wonders in Age of Mythology as well?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay,
I wasn't sure if
that's
that
what I was
was-
supposed to do. Yeah, I think that's actually I played Mario has a tight ass. I think when I was playing with Carson, I don't know if you've ever met Carson, but we were playing a match of Age of Mythology, and I think that's how he beat me, is a wonder. He started making it, and I was like, oh damn it, I gotta start making one. And he beat me because I just couldn't get mine done in time.
Yeah, because if somebody's already done it, you have to destroy theirs or else.
I know, so I was like, okay, invest everything in a Titan and a Wonder right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've met Carson. He's the attractive fella.
Yes.
Yeah, I've met Carson. We've hung out a couple of times.
We keep joking. He took forever to turn 21 and be able to, like, go to certain events, so we keep joking, like, Carson, you're, like, in 8th grade still, right? It's the funniest thing. Have you watched much Germa?
No.
Okay, he reminds me a little bit of Germa because they both have a little bit of an ego and also are both quite short.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to use that.
It looks
bubble,
like Dylan is here, so let me see if he's in the. He's not in the Discord. Hey, Dylan, if you're watching, I don't know if you're still trying to set it up, but feel free to join in the Discord if you're able to. So, I think I need to go back up and change the gravity. If I don't get killed by this urchin. Okay. Okay, it looks like Eliza texted me, so... We are watching, we are just trying to set it all up, but we can hear you. Okay. So with Super Mario 64 being your favorite, is it just because it just like nailed all the elements right, or is there like a super specific element to it, or?
It's probably 99% nostalgia. To be 100% honest, like.
No, fair enough. Sometimes that is, you know.
The amount of hours that I just spent, like, running around in that game, trying to, like, 100% it. Yeah, like, and then being able to get, I'm trying to remember. Don't you, like, go up to the top of the castle as soon as you've beaten the game, like, and have 100 and whatever stars, and then you, like, talk to Yoshi and he gives you 100 lives? And you, like, jumps out of your
I never beat it, but I do know once you beat it, you can meet Yoshi.
Yeah, I remember when my sister and I found that out, and we're like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. And then, you know, the problem is that at that point, lives have no meaning. So it's like,
Right.
well, even then, like, with the whole game, lives have no meaning. It just, like, resets you back to the main lobby. That's the thing that always confuses me about, like, Mario games in the 3D realm, is that lives really don't make much sense. They're just a very minor setback.
Yeah, that's what I really liked about Odyssey. Just completely did away with them.
Coin.
Also, this camera
Yeah.
sucks. What the? That was really bad.
I feel like Hopefully Nintendo doesn't take away my physical copy of the Mario collection, you know, because they're gonna like stop selling it in March for some reason.
Yeah, I think they'll support the physical ones, but just not offer any further digital ones. Yeah, I still like Super Mario 64 a lot, but like I was really into like the 6th gen of platformers where the levels started getting like bigger and more open, and like Super Mario 64 is definitely like the level design and everything. I mean, well, it's Mario. It's like I'm not talking about realism or anything, but it was still like very like abstract geometric shapes, kind of a lot, and like
You wasn't Nintendo 64.
Yeah, of course, but like I'm not saying like, oh, why did they do that? But like, in Sunshine, you know, there's still like, you know, it's platforming, but I like the fact that it was like a little bit more of a map. You know, like here you have this village, you have this harbor. I really like, you know, being able to explore a setting that has a little bit more of a like a character to it, rather than like stone block, stone ramp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like and Sunshine, like is not my favorite. Like I have a lot of nostalgia for it, but even then I'm like, when I went back and did it all, I was like, there are so many levels that just make me go, ugh. But something that I think Odyssey really does well is like a combination of like maps with character, but with like just like good mechanics and platforming as well. I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure there's an ice flower here that I'm supposed to use to get on the water.
I see. You have a Hat in Time. Have you played it yet?
Not yet, but I've been. That seemed like one that I would enjoy a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I still haven't played it yet. It's on my wish list. I have it on my Steam wish list, but I want to buy it on like the Switch probably. I don't know. Like I'm debating on if I should just start buying games on my PC, even if I have them on the Switch and stuff.
Right.
Just because I wasted a boatload of money on a 4K TV, so I should start trying to play games at 4K on that sucker.
Make use of it.
Yeah, make use of it. But Hades was like the first game that I played on that, which is pretty funny. But it's always like I play games like indie games. It's always like indie game stuff that I play on like fancy hardware, because indie games are like the most entertaining of the bunch, because they're the most creative of the bunch. They aren't like most AAA games. You know exactly what to get, unless you're CD Projekt and you think that they can actually release a game. But
not a great year for CD Projekt Red.
Witcher 3. I remember Witcher 3 had like a bunch of issues at launch, and like people were like really irritated that it was horrible. And it's like, guys, like, stop overhyping games. Like, do you guys not remember Sean Murray? Do you not remember his sweet little lies, and then his lies actually finally became truth?
Yeah, so that's probably what, like, well, maybe. And there's a lot of people who are like, give it some time and maybe Cyberpunk will be like No Man's Sky, so.
Who knows? It might be able to. After like Cyberpunk released, I ended up going and like looking at like a whole bunch of articles about Witcher 3 and the dev troubles that it had, and how many adjustments they had to make post-launch to make the game somewhat playable, because like it apparently had issues on consoles as well. And they had to make significant changes to the input system to make it run okay on consoles, and just because it was apparently jank. That's one of the few that my coworker actually really likes. He wants me to play. I have it on GOG, but I still haven't launched it yet because I want to try. I want to play the original ones, which I've been told aren't great.
They
But I
seem
still
a
want to
little
play with one or
rougher.
two. Yeah.
Especially the first one. Okay, I accidentally shot out that shell. I had to restart my laptop, which I'm using the stream manager on because it was being weird. But I cannot figure out what I am doing here. Because, like, and to be honest, if there's any level that I remember as a kid being lost on, it was this one. Like, because I see that there's those, like, water spouts that I clearly can't, like, physically be on. So I'm pretty sure I gotta find an ice flower, but I've, like, no idea where that would even be.
Well, you blew up that ship. Did it lead to anywhere that you could go to, like that shipwreck?
I don't even remember. I think it led me to a completely different place.
It's like underneath.
And now Mario's gonna die, so... I might have to look this one up.
You have like... Oh my gosh. You survived by like...
I know, that was so close. Maybe if I put fire on this, because I've never... I don't know. It's something. Or maybe I could go in these trees. Can I climb these? Nope. But I remember this one stumped me a lot as a kid, this level.
See, I don't think I played this level at all.
Might not have gotten far enough. Because I think this one is like... This is one of the last levels in the game.
Maybe I didn't beat this. I thought I did.
I started killing the enemies and I realized the whole point of why I came there was for the fire flower. Wrong objective.
Got the beautiful one up.
And this'll take care of all these pests. Aside from... So you played Cyberpunk, right?
No, I watched Caleb play it a little bit.
Did you play any other games from 2020 besides Hades?
Probably not. Halo Master Chief Collection.
Oh yeah, dude! I think the only one I played was Animal Crossing and Fall Guys.
It's like Risk of Rain 2. Let me sort by recently played. Risk of Rain 2, Hades. Picked up a whole bunch of games over the winter sale that I still need to play. I have a whole bunch of games before that I need to play, but I bought Evan's 5 because he probably won't use it anymore, and I want to play some 6 Degree of Freedom shooters that are like based on Descent and other like flight sim, space sim type of stuff games with it. I've been too lazy to set it up and work-related stuff that I need to get done. It looks like you got the ice flower.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Was it the fire?
It was... Yeah, I had to use the fire on that one spot. Die.
The good old V-back.
Just
I guess.
fell off. Okay, now I gotta go... Okay. Probably have to go here.
The one thing that I remember about this game is I'd watch my friend play, and they have like a fake 2-player mode, which is you can plug in a second Wii remote
Yes,
to pick up the
yes.
star bits.
Eliza was complaining about that last time we were streaming. She was like, "This is stupid." The one in
Hey.
Odyssey is barely better.
It keeps very young kids
Yes,
entertained.
it is. It's like Tails. It's like younger sibling mode.
Mm-hmm. So I do understand why they did it.
Yes, but it is frustrating when you're older and you're like, I want to actually do something.
That's why you play Odyssey with Hattie mode.
Yes.
Where you just always have Hattie flying around.
Which,
have you ever tried playing that way?
Well, actually, it makes a few moons easier. There's one where you gotta do a volleyball a lot, and it actually makes it a lot easier.
Oh yeah, because you can just like throw it out and keep it out. And
yes, exactly.
That
It makes that moon easier.
I remember seeing a YouTube video about a guy who programmed an AI to infinitely juggle that
There's
that volleyball.
one moon where I literally used like a cheat, a glitch to get it to work. It's one where you have to do jump rope like 100 times, and I could not get it. But there's some like letters in New Donk City, and if you like put it in just the right place, that it basically clips out of where it's supposed to go. You basically put the letter in the jump rope and get on top of it, and then you start accruing jumps. so that's how I was able to get the moon, because like otherwise it would have been way too challenging.
Choose the hard challenges.
Exactly. But I generally avoided doing that.
The perspective on this game hurts.
The perspective on this level is messing with me. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to spin on this? Okay, I guess Toad will tell me. There's a star inside that watermelon. Tennis balls hit that watermelon? How do I do that? I guess I gotta wait until they're timed below me? That's an odd little challenge. Oh my god, the perspective on this is gonna be...
Hell.
Yes. It's like... They're always, like, below me, so I gotta figure out when they're actually right next to me.
And then, of course, the shocker is like, nah, man, you can't ground pound right now.
The shocker. Did you... I don't know anything about wrestling, but did you ever see that YouTube video of... I think they're called the Shockmaster? Oh, thank you, Dylan. Thank you for donating.
Hey, love the stream. This is one of my favorite games. Possibly my new favorite streamer.
Thank you, Dylan. I set up, I actually set up recently my own, I uploaded my own GIF and, song to one of the alerts. So when someone follows, it'll play like 8 seconds from a Pokemon XD song, and it'll have a dancing Ludicolo.
Nice.
I set it up so it would be timed just right and everything.
Are you using like Streamlabs to do
yeah.
that stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. That one was like one of the stock alerts, but it's Pokemon's, so it's acceptable. I'm planning on making more custom alerts, but not quite yet.
I'm like so concentrated on you trying to get this stupid
ball.
ball.
I had some.
I'm hoping you don't die instantly.
Ah!
Yeah, I knew it. So sorry.
At least I know what I'm doing now. Like half of that was like, what the hell am I doing?
That was pretty hilarious. I was expecting it to kind of happen.
I was like, please don't. Like, I think I had something like that happen on a previous level where it's just like there's nothing you can do about it. Such BS.
I think one of my favorite things that I've ever seen on YouTube is Aaron Hansen getting mad at like the Super Mario Sunshine Plinketto. I don't. What are those called? Pachinko. I'm sorry. I don't. I have been broken by red letter.
It's okay. I've probably done the same thing in my mind before.
I forget the names of shit when I'm like tired, so it's just like everything.
I was messing up my words towards the end of my last stream when it was like 3 in the morning. I was like, okay, I gotta stop. Look at how I'm saying words. I gotta stop.
Then the other problem is that Christian like at one point would just call things weird names, and so I like adopted that. So Apex Legends right now is Ape Sex Legends, and and now when I send my friend Ethan messages to play, I now ask him if he wants to have monkey intercourse.
It just gets more abstracted. Okay,
yeah, I'm trying to make it.
I'm running a quick 60-second ad break because it's been an hour. So Dylan, let me know, because apparently you guys are watching, let me know if I should wait on you guys to figure out voice chat before I do the final Bowser, or if you guys just want to watch me do that now, because, you know, I'm up for whatever, even if you guys are fine with missing out on that. Just thought you guys would want to join for that.
It's been so long since I played Galaxy. Does it force you to do the specific star that you go into a galaxy to do, or can you do other stars like Mario 64?
When there's a comet, you can only do the comet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm having a feeling that some of these comets won't be as hard as they were when I was a kid. Because there was one that I remember I just could not do that I've already done. But it is interesting because, like I mentioned before, when I went back to some of the Sunshine levels, they were just as hard as they ever were. I've also noticed that sometimes it feels like the waggle lags a bit, and I don't know if that's a dolphin thing or if that just was always delayed like that. I have a feeling it's dolphin, but I'm not sure.
It could definitely be, because it's Bluetooth, right?
Yeah.
It could be, I don't know if you have a whole bunch of wireless devices in your home. I know, like, my friends, anytime we play Wii at his house, because this is, like, back when Wi-Fi was new and stuff, they had a whole bunch of fancy Wi-Fi technology devices, and playing the Wii with multiple people was sometimes very hard that we would have to go to my other friend's house to play Wii.
Okay. I'm in a really relatively isolated room, but, you know, there are some wireless things going on.
Yeah, and I can't remember if Wi-Fi and Bluetooth still interfere, or if they ever actually interfered, or if that was just like a childhood misconception.
It might have been. Like,
there's a lot of stuff like that.
I had so many of those kind of misconceptions when it came to catching Pokemon, like button presses, like, oh, if you hold B it works better, if you hold A and like move the like directional stick it'll work better, like if you tap A repeatedly, and like because in your head like it's like you get conditioned to them because it seems like one of them works, because like you get it when you're doing one of them, so you're like, so I was convinced that B worked better than A on at least one game.
I can't be the only one that literally prayed to catch Pokemon in Pokemon. Did you ever do that?
Uh, I did pray.
It was hilarious.
Have you ever seen Walking with Dinosaurs?
I have not.
There
What
were
is it?
some really cute baby dinosaurs, and I legitimately prayed that the good dinosaurs would be brought back to life because they were so cute.
This is like the weirdest stuff.
Oh hell yeah! You get to see my alert.
Oh yeah, Mirby.
Yes, I timed it to the standard alert is 8 seconds, so I was like, oh, I gotta get 8 seconds, but it's gotta sound right. So I put a slight fade at the end, but I think it worked out well.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth. It was awesome.
I started hearing it going, and I'm like, oh, someone followed. Okay, so it sounds like Eliza and Dylan are good with... You can play them without us. We'll just keep trying stuff out for now. Okay, so after this, I might just give the final Bowser a try.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna head out in about 8 minutes because I usually try to be laying down in bed at about 11:30. So
Okay.
like the latest.
No way, Super Mario Galaxy is on Twitch. Look around. There's a few people playing this game usually at any given time. I think I'll just do Bowser right now. If you're gonna, you probably won't catch it all, but
I'll at least be able to catch a glimpse of you
yes,
dying maybe once.
catch a glimpse of me in lava. I have some sound alerts that I've put on my channel if you like donate a couple bits. I've got I've got Mario on Fire from Super Mario 64. I've got the Sunshine version, and then I have a backwards version of the 64 one where it sounds like he's laughing. where instead of like ha ha ha, it's like oh, ha ha ha. It's really funny.
Once I figure out my Twitch logins, I'll donate some the next time you stream, and we'll have to listen to them.
Yes. I think I have it set that you can use channel points too, but they cost a lot of channel points. So they gotta be around for a little while.
Yeah, I haven't done anything on like Twitch or like watched any Twitch stuff for quite a while, so it's like.
Yeah, I was like that for a long time, but lately I've gotten back into Twitch. But between like late 2020 and like 2014, I barely did any Twitch watching.
See, my problem is that the Twitch watching that I did do was like always like League of Legends streams to like figure out how to play the game, and once I stopped caring about being good at that game, I kind of stopped watching Twitch streams, but it's all just like YouTube.
I genuinely think, I mean, I started doing Twitch streams for fun again in 2019, but seeing Germa vids on YouTube really made me want to just straight up watch Twitch stuff again.
Did I ever tell you? Do you know like speedrunning stuff at all? Like speedrunners at all?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I've seen some summoning salt videos.
Do you know who Cosmic is?
That name is familiar, but I don't know what he plays.
He plays like OG Mario on the NES and stuff. But I didn't know who he was, and I was taking one of my programming classes and stuff, and one of my classmates was like, "Yeah, I stream and speedrun for my
I think
job."
I remember you
like,
telling me this.
I was like, "Oh, that's cool," and I just like completely brushed it off, and then I got a random YouTube recommendation, and I see his face, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, this dude is actually legit, like a decent speedrunner that's well known. Holy crap!" Like, yeah, but he's pretty cool. Or he's pretty cool in the class. I have no negative things to say about him.
Well, we have that recommendation. I remember last stream we were talking about the new Call of Duty Cold War with my friend Ethan, and I forget, he said he was like on 4th Prestige or whatever, I don't remember, but like, Eliza was saying, and Dylan is her boyfriend, and she was like, "Hey Dylan, what are you in Cold War?" And he's like, "I don't want to say." And when he finally said, Ethan was like, "How the hell are you like that far level in Call of Duty Cold War already?" And it's because he's like literally like he does tournaments professionally. Like he actually wins money. He's got a team, and he like literally does it for hours a day. But like it was just so funny how he was trying to be all like no, I don't really want to say. Because he didn't want to make anyone feel bad about where he was in Cold War.
Sometimes I understand that, oh, don't die. Don't die. But, yeah, like... Because, like, if you spend so much time on games, it's just, like, it hurts to talk to people about it. It's like, hey, yeah, like...
Because it's basically cool. Your job.
Yeah, like... There are times where I'm like, oh, I wish I could, like, do games and stuff for a living and, like, be entertaining and stuff like that. And then there are other days where I'm like, nah, man, I just want to do, something else, because it's like,
yeah.
Sometimes games just become painful.
Yeah. I remember having some delusions in high school about how easy it would be to do something like Game Grumps, and then I realized, oh, that would actually take a lot of work.
Rest and rip. The one thing that I think that Aaron and Dan like say has helped them the most is like taking a improv class, because it forces you to always be on your feet and like understand or be able to say.
I didn't know those
like,
went away.
Just to keep a conversation going. Yeah, I didn't know they went away either. That was kind of sad. But it forces you to always be able to keep a conversation going and like build off of each other and try to in an entertaining way. And like, oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I should do something like that. And then there were times where it's like, oh, I want to learn how to like teach stuff or like make cool YouTube videos. And I'm like, maybe not. Like, I'm already spending so much time learning programming stuff that it's like, I don't want to try to like make content around something that I am not like an authority figure about. Like, I don't want to try to become an authority figure about something. Like, I just want to have fun. I want to enjoy my experience. And
And I've had a renewed resurgence of interest in doing Twitch. I've just been in the mood lately, but I have like no current delusions of like making it like a professional thing, a full-time thing. I especially had a lot of people messaging me, hey, I really liked your Sunshine stream, you should do stuff like that again. And I just like think of it as a really fun way of socializing, and if I can like do little things to make it a little better, you know, make a little money off of it, you know, then that's just an added bonus. But like, I do not like think, oh yeah, that's gonna be my new big thing, because like, I don't think I'm even cut out for that.
Yeah, and the thing that I like about like small streams with like friends and stuff is that you don't have that weird like parasocial stuff. It's like
really small streams have like really good environments. Actually, it's like really intimate.
Yeah, and that's why like one of my buds, I need to check up on him. He lives up in Salt Lake, where he did. I met him when I was playing Dawn Gate and stuff, and he was streaming it, and we just like play games and stuff, and it was lots of fun. But his streams were usually like, since it was like Dawn Gate, which wasn't very super popular, like it was usually like 10, maybe at most like 20 people at a time, and it was just like we would chat. I would either like chat in Twitch chat or chat in voice chat every once in a while. Like it depended on my mood, but yeah, like being able to actually like hold a somewhat decent relationship with somebody, like where it is actually two-way, is really nice, and that's the one that's nice about the smaller stream.
Yeah.
Good, you're almost there.
Isn't the final Bowser in Super Mario 64 like Rainbow or something?
Huh? No, it's literally the same fight as all the other Bowser fights.
Okay. I'm trying to remember if there was anything that visually signified him as different.
My observation skills suck, so you're asking the wrong person.
Because I'm trying to remember. I think he might be slightly different, but like I remember, because I had never beaten it as a kid. I remember some of my friends saying the most BS stuff, like, "Oh, he's like a Rainbow Bowser, and his fire breath, I forgot what they said, but they were like making up a whole bunch of BS stuff about what it could do."
No, I think I can't remember if they added the mechanic that he's doing right now in or something similar to like that in the second Bowser fight of Mario 64, or if it was the third one. But if he jumps up, you get micro stunned if you're on the ground, and then he can fire breath you or something like that.
They were trying to claim that his fire breath in his final form was so powerful that it could like destroy something. I don't know if it was like part of the environment or whatever.
No, so after you...
Well, I know that's not true, it's just BS that they were throwing at me.
Yeah, if you damage him twice, he jumps up and then the arena becomes a star shape.
Yeah, I was a very gullible kid, and my friends would make up stuff like, yeah, I did unlock Toad in Melee. I have a special TV remote that has a mode where I can slow down what happens on the TV, so I was able to shoot all the credits. But I was like, oh damn, I wish I had a TV like that.
Oh, and then what was the? I remember looking up stupid those life hack videos. Think of stuff like, think of those like garbage life hack videos that are actually like worthless, and make them somewhat seem kind of cool. And that was the type of stuff that I tried to follow as a kid. Like there are two life hacks that I remember. One was that you could plug a USB keyboard into the bottom end of a remote and it would work. Or remote and it would work. That sure as shit would work. And
I don't think the plug would even fit.
Yeah, like it fit, but it didn't fit. Like it will physically fit in that port. It just doesn't connect.
Okay.
Because it's not a USB port. So I was like, oh, why doesn't the USB keyboard work? And then the other one was that you could make a speaker out of wire, a penny, tinfoil, and a paper plate. And I tried it, and it didn't work, and I was so sad. And my friend was like, "What are you doing?" Because he came over one day and he saw the paper plate and a wire and the penny on the side of the desk. He's like, I was trying to make a speaker, and he's like, "That's not how speakers work." I'm like, "Oh."
I remember my middle school music teacher helped us make a makeshift vinyl player using a needle and something that actually did work, and I remember being really impressed.
That's because vinyl is literally the physical vibrations caused by the needle going through and stuff like that. So that makes sense. It's been so long since I've done this fight. It's funny watching something that I...
Okay, you might notice that whenever they growl or something, the screen just goes slightly darker. That's a dolphin glitch where it's supposed to have zoom lines and it just doesn't work for whatever reason. So instead you just get slightly darker tint. Oh my god, there's 5 of these.
It's still amazing though they get this type of game running in an emulator. A lot of... It's
crazy what they can do in emulators. I don't understand how it works at all. How I'm able to get Persona 5 on PS3 to run on my computer.
Oh, I thought that fireball was gonna kill you.
Please let this be the last.
Don't you know? Rule of threes, man.
I can't believe Bowser's
Just
finally
fall into the
dead.
sun and die.
I can't believe he's finally actually dead.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Mario, what have you done? I remember watching Oni Plays do Mario Odyssey. I guess spoilers, but there's a part where like Mario and Bowser are both like, you know, trying to get Peach, and she's just like, you know, whatever, and she walks off, and they both like get on the hat ship, and like Mario jumps off of Bowser's head to get on it, and they were just like, oh Mario, why are you such a dick?
Did you done beated it?
I think I done beated it. Okay, this is the one part of the game that will look better on the Switch version, the cutscenes, because they actually have the original video files.
Oh, and so they upscaled it?
Yeah, so like here it's like, you know, only as high as it was. The only way they could like make it better is like if they try to AI upscale it, but that probably is hard to do.
Or re-render it in engine via like mods.
But they would need the original files for that.
Oh.
Which is part of why I think copyright should be like 10 years and that stuff should be in the public domain so fans can do their own re-renders at a certain point.
That'd be kind of cool.
This is Bowser's ending. It's the whole world collapsing. It's like, no! I love how Bowser has no size consistency.
Yeah, he's either the size of Mario or he's like the freaking size of a planet.
In Sunshine, he's so huge. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Get that Bowser. I think we effectively got him. I think he's completely gone now. He just got sucked into a black hole.
Mario's gonna die. Oh no.
But Luma's gonna risk his life for him. Sounds like a bunch of boobas dying. I had a friend tweet something like that feel when no booba, and then I just posted I just posted as a reply a picture of booba.
Dude, that was like the stuff that we would put on TV to like my sister and I would like put it on, and we're like, the people who wrote this show had to have been super high. Like, there's no way in hell that anybody in their right mind would like write this nonsense.
I was the wussiest kid on earth, so I was watching booba much later than I should have been.
Oh no.
But then again, when I was a kid, you put literally anything in front of me and I would just watch it. I had no, like, taste barrier or anything. Have you ever, have you seen some of the newest Vine Sauce corruption stuff?
I don't think I have.
There was some insane Simpsons hit and run ones. There was one where somehow the voice modulation made it so that Bart and Milhouse's lines sounded like they were literally coming out of a teenager in the middle of puberty. Like, it was the weirdest thing. It was so cursed.
I'll have to give it a watch. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Huh? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. In 19 minutes.
Yeah. That means I need to go to bed soon. I'm like, my eyes are finally starting to dry up.
Yeah, if you need to head out.
Well, I'm waiting for the cutscene to be over, man.
I know. It's Kojima level stuff, but you just gotta.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next, man. You know, like Bowser could just like show up and kill people randomly, just like he killed all the people. Just it's Bowser's shell. He's gonna.
Bowser, you're a shell of your former self. I love how you did that right when he was falling over.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, I had a few too many.
My 64-ounce jug of water here that I've been chugging.
Welcome, new galaxy!
Alright. Credits time.
The beauty. I think I'm gonna dip and go to bed.
That sounds...
It's fun chatting with you.
Yeah. And I'll try to see if I can do some more Halo with you sometime. I was a little busy earlier on in the week, but I'm hoping to get, enough homework out of the way, more, spread out throughout the week, so I'll be able to head up on Master Chief Collection again, because that was a lot of fun the last time we did it.
Yeah. Oh, and if you have to focus on homework, I understand 100%, because that's usually what I do is, like, I do 80% work, depending on the day, but I do, like, work stuff most of the day during my work hours, like, work stuff. And then during the next 3 hours, I would always I always would allow myself at least an hour to an hour and a half of break time to either play games or read stuff during the day, so that when I did the homework stuff, I could take those breaks and, like, not be burned out too much from homework and schoolwork. No.
I had a few situations where I just had to cram, but I think it's generally the best to, like, break that stuff out. And I think you're more efficient when you do that anyway, because, like, it gives you a goal to keep going forward, and if you try to cram a ton at once, it's just not gonna work. That only happens out of, like, necessity, because you gotta get it done.
Consistency is key, just holding to a routine. And
I'm not great at that, and I'm trying to work on it. It's especially my streams, too. I was supposed to start this one at, like, 8. But I think that was a major problem I had with streams that I did in 2019, is, like, I really did not know when they were going to be, and I would just, like, say, like, shortly before, hey, I'm going to do them. And I think giving it more of a consistent pattern will make it a lot more fruitful.
Yeah.
But, hope you get a good night's rest. Are you doing anything for the Super Bowl? I imagine you're not very interested in that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's a me, PewDiePie.
Oh wow, we've got the real PewDiePie.
Dude, the real PewDiePie?
I'm so honored. Oh, I hope he raids us with all his followers. Yeah, I don't care either, but my cousins are coming over, so we're literally just gonna use it as an excuse to eat and hang out, but we'll be watching it, I guess. I really don't care who wins, or I don't even know who's who.
I'll probably go, like, pick up some food somewhere, I don't know, and relax and do work stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've been slacking off at work, so
Yeah.
trying to give my my dues because I don't want to be a horrible person and wage theft, you know.
Right. You know, so horrible, you know, it's not like, never mind. Eliza texted me, she was so tired she had to go to sleep, but it was very entertaining. You got his Bowser ass. Yes, I did.
You done to let him. You done to let him good, man. You should, let me know when you do this again and I'll, like, just come and chill.
I'm trying to keep it, like, you know, weekly, like, on Saturdays, aiming for around 8, you know, changing depending, but, my original goal is to, like, try to establish it once a week, and then if I'm able to do that consistently without interfering with my schedule, then maybe, like, twice a week, and, like, figure out, how to do more, or just, like, have, like, one-off things that I announce a few hours before, but I think I'm trying to, you know, solidify this weekly schedule, and I think that'll help a lot. But yeah, I'll hit you up for Master Chief Collection 2. I'm gonna try to make Mondays a day work for that. So far it hasn't worked yet, but I'm gonna see if I can, like, open up, like, a specific day of the week for that as well.
I'm usually open on evenings, so if you ever just want to play a game, just hit me up. So.
All right, sounds good.
As long as it isn't, you know, past 10 o'clock, because that's usually when I try to wind down. So.
Okay, I'll try to 10 o'clock. I'll try to keep that in mind, because I know I'm up later than that. So I'll just try to plan accordingly.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you ever need help with homework. I'm gonna actually disconnect.
I will let you know. I've been doing okay so far, but if I feel like I need some help. All right, see you, man.
Good night.
Okay. So right now. Oh wait, I forgot to check Facebook chat in case anyone was. Hopefully, no one's been trying to. Hopefully no one's been saying something interesting and I haven't been paying attention. Okay, no one said anything yet on the Facebook chat. Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, Owen, are you still around? I hope you are. We had some good conversations last time. Yeah, I think I responded to you before Swag Carter. But Super Mario Galaxy was also my childhood. I'm not sure how old you are. I played it when I was about 12. But Sunshine was definitely more my childhood, but I definitely have a lot of great memories of this game. It definitely takes me back. Okay. We're good. Alright. Alright, I think we'll go for the purple comet. But chat, let me know if there's specific levels you want to see me get to first. Because we have now defeated Bowser, we just need to get the 120, and then move on to the Luigi portion of the 100% playthrough. these are timed. So hopefully I don't end up in a situation where, oh,
Shout out my friend Mike Hawk from Turkey, please.
I will shout out your friend Mike Hawk from Turkey. I hope you're having a great day, Mike Hawk from Turkey. Does Mike Hawk from Turkey like Super Mario Galaxy? Did I come full circle? Are there purple coins in there? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Okay, they're clearly there. So, how do I get to that? Trying to figure out how I get those ones. Where even are they from here? Okay, it's probably on this one, I imagine. Maybe if I get rid of these boulders, it'll open up a new star? I wonder. Okay, not going so well. I feel like that shouldn't have counted. Okay, is it this one? Maybe I used this! I think that was a... Have a little drink of water. Okay. Do we need to talk to Luigi before we get more Luigi stars? Because I swear there's still some left. Sorry. I think we need 2 more Luigi ones. Oh, I thought I was talking to you. That's funny. Okay, let's see what we got so far. Now, normally I would smart click map this part, I think, because we... Wait, what? Something wrong with my laptop? Oh, it's reinitializing connection. Wait, does that mean OBS is still good? Okay, OBS is still good. Alright, let me reconnect the stream manager. I'm gonna... Oh, thank you, Elidis. Oh, press the B button. I'm gonna give Smart Click Map a try, even though we've got 2 people. I want to see where people want to see some more. Where should we go for stars next? Oh, thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. I am going to activate a click map. Alright, so for those of you watching, you should be able to click where on the map you want to see me try to go for some more stars. Hopefully it's working. Just want to test it out because I'm planning on using it in the future. So feel free, I'm going to give it just like a minute or so. Feel free to click where you guys would like to see me to round up some more of the stars I still have left to get. You can also see here. So, there are stars still left in everywhere, Garden especially. Is it working? Smart Click Map working for you guys? I think I'll give it another minute. If it's not working, then maybe I'll just pick myself. Okay, I tried clicking myself and it was working, but I think we're just gonna go with the garden for now. Okay. Let's head on over to the garden. Yeah, and thank you so much, Dylan, for giving the community subs. I'm hoping to put more subscriber rewards. Right now, subscribers have the ability to do a Spyro with Shades emote. I'll probably look into more like loyalty rewards, but I'm still figuring that out. I don't want to do sub-only VODs or sub-only chat, because I want all of you guys to be able to enjoy that stuff, so, but I do hope to find ways to make being a subscriber appealing and not just asking for money. Let's do Matter Splatter. I would be very curious to learn how they did this effect of, part of the object being material and part of it not being, almost in like a masking effect. Because there's a lot, I don't know a ton about 3D modeling and stuff, but I know a little bit, and I'm very curious how that exactly works. Oh my god. Oh my. No. Oh boy. Oh, god damn it, I hate this one. Oh, this is probably not gonna be fun. Oh god. I'm pressing A, oh my god. I hate this power-up so much. This is probably the worst power-up in any Mario game. Oh my god. I'm not going for that next time. Ugh. The only way I can manage to get it is if I, like, spam the A button. Otherwise, it just does not respond in time. And I'm not going for that one up. Too much of a liability. Come on, give me something. Okay. Oh my god. This reminds me of the Zebus bit from Melee, though I'm pretty sure that was just how it just straight up was in Metroid itself. Please give me that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate the spring. But it just goes to show how much more challenging Sunshine is, that the spring is probably the worst bit in this game, but doesn't really hold a candle to some of the BS in Sunshine, and I say that as someone very nostalgic for Sunshine. That is the one I have the most nostalgia for. And it also is the most clearly rushed. Okay, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out. There's gonna be something. Okay. Oh, of course they would do that to me. Of course they would do that to me. Shout out. Okay, I have a request to shout out Elitis. So, Elitis, let me know if that is how I say your name, or if it's like Elitis, Elitis, I have no idea. But, I have a request to shout you out, so I hope you appreciate that. I'm very thankful for the follow. We got to enjoy a nice little Pokemon XD Mirror B theme. Enjoy the Ludicolo dance. I saw another shout-out request, but I started while I was saying the first one, so give me a moment's rest and I will read what the other one was. I think this was the right way, if I remember correctly. Oh. Get the hell out of here, Cammy. Okay. Stretch. Oh, okay, you want to stretch, Dylan? Okay. Let me give you a stretch. How do you like that? Alright, and I'm gonna run a quick 60-second ad break because it's been another hour. And then we'll be back. Okay, we're back from the ad break. And I think we will be going for the comets first whenever they show up. Because we have less control in the matter. You know, get them out of the way. And I swear I remember one of the purple comets being timed, so I wonder if this one will be. I remember the freeze flame one being timed. But maybe that is a false memory. Because I know for a fact that I definitely have some false gaming memories. I didn't even know this part of the level was here. I don't think I've ever gone to this part. We'll save the underwater ones for last, see if we can get a Koopa shell or something. It's not gonna do a... okay. I was wondering if it was gonna do a boss battle or something. When I entered the ropes. That drum roll is very ominous. The first time it happened, I thought it was indicating some sort of new element being added to the stage. There we go. The coins on this level are very spread out, so this one's gonna take a little bit of time. Oh my god. I remember seeing some purple coins on the underside here. How the hell am I supposed to get these ones? Okay. Muigi. Hero request. Now obviously, my choices of hero are a little limited in this game. There is Luigi, but we have quite yet to earn him yet. We need like 30 more stars before we can even attempt that. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get that one? Can I, like, climb this? I have no idea how I'm gonna get that one. So, Dylan, I will fulfill your hero request once I, unlock Luigi. And we'll count that as, as your request. Come on. Get the hell up there. That geometry looks like I can go on it, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to just, like, fall off for that one. I think I need to... At some point I might need to turn up my monitor brightness, when I stream, because I can tell the light, you know, especially when it gets darker, means it's harder to make out some of the colors. But if I were to turn off the light in here, I end up looking way worse, so... I might need to brighten my monitor to compensate. I think some coins might be in the boxes, because I don't know how else I'm gonna find 16 of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a lot. I think I probably need to kill this boo first, or it's gonna give me troubles. So, where was the purple coin I was trying to get? I think it's right over here. Oh, there it is. So, I think the last of them... Oh. Okay, there's one over there I missed. But the rest of them, I think, are just in the spot with the jellyfish. Is that here? Yeah, that was here. Man, I get, like, the navigation controls for these underwater bits is wild. I have no idea how to orient myself sometimes. Okay, we need one more. Is it on the... Is it... Oh, wait. I thought I saw something. Is it on this guy? If it's not, then where the hell is the last coin? Did anyone else see it? Because I have no clue. Oh, of course. It's that one that I couldn't figure it out. But I have no idea how I'm gonna get that one. You know what? I'm not sure if this is a false memory, but I think I remember struggling with this one now that I think about it. Just how the hell do you get that? Does anyone know? Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. Should we just keep doing Garden Galaxies while we get them all? Maybe go back to Deep Dark or whatever it's called. Yeah, so here we've got these two left. I think we should do Deep Dark, because I'm not sure if we even finished that Dreadnought one from last time. With the cannonballs. And that one's probably going to be a pain in the ass if I didn't get it last time. That face is so cursed. Oh wait, can I get a Koopa shell from here? That'll probably help out. Okay, my depth perception. My depth perception wasn't so great there, but at least he's gone, so. There's still a Koopa shell here, right? Of course it gets rid of my Koopa shell as soon as oh my god. Isn't there a Super Mario 64 level that is just like this? What's a level like this doing at the very end of the game? And where the hell did he put the one ring? Oh my god. You put it all the way over there, of course. This seems like a very half-assed third level for one of the final worlds. I just realized the donation goal bar should be at 4% already, but the color's not really showing. I wonder if that's a glitch or something? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Okay. Dreadnought. Okay, this one's probably timed. If it's got... Okay. I thought music like that meant it was something special. Oh, we can bounce off those things? Of course I overshoot it. I think during the next ad break, I'll take a look at what's going on with the donation goal, because if it's already at 4%, I think we should be able to see some of the bar filled in. Because that's only 1/25th, the whole thing. Oh boy. Okay. I hope this thing goes... I hope this thing goes back. Oh, hey, Metsup! How you doing? Oh, god damn it. How you been, Metsup? I was hoping to see you back. Owen was here before, but, I think he left. But I'm glad to have you back. We finally defeated Bowser, and now we're just, collecting the rest of the 120 stars so we can get Luigi. I'm so bad at perspective when it comes to upside down stuff. I don't even know what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It should not be as hard as it is to do that kind of stuff. Oh my god. I hope I can come back for those. Been up to anything lately, Medsup? How are things in the land of the Canuck commies? I'm probably making all kinds of weird faces doing this shit. What the hell am I doing? It's on a... I should not be treating it like a 3D plane. I sometimes wonder if something's wrong with how I've got my nunchuck configured. Like I'm not doing it straight on. Maybe I'm holding it wrong or something. I need to learn how to get better to do commentary while doing stuff that's, you know, skill intensive and requires a lot of focus, because I have no idea how they're able to do it. These streamers. I think definitely streaming more often will probably make it more natural, but it's insane to me the kind of stuff people are able, like when they're doing like world record run speed runs, how they're able to come up with like commentary. I think like coming up with good words for me is just way too hard. I do not have that natural skill for words on the fly that some other people seem to have. And it might have to do with my autism, but I don't know. What? This is not going well for me. I want to be genuine about it though, as I learn how to be a better commentator. I don't like faking. I'm not a good faker at all. I'm so bad whenever I play faking it in Jackbox, because as soon as I get caught, I am not good at defending myself. Got too much of a guilty conscience. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god, I have to get on top of him too? Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Am I just screwed because I didn't get that one before? Those two before? Do I just have to have a perfect run? Will that star down there help me? Oh my god. hope that orange star lets you get back, because otherwise this might have to be a perfect run. And that thwomp bit really threw me off. I'm definitely going to be going towards the forward edge if I only get one shot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, this one is looking good so far. Just gotta keep it straight. No curving with any weird shit. Okay, I think with this one we get it, right? Alright, there we go. Hey Dylan, if you're still there, are you having trouble with figuring out chat? Because I'd love to talk with you if you're still watching. Maybe you can let me know what trouble you're having and we can try to figure it out. So I guess this is another boss repeat, like they did a repeat of the Dino Piranha. I'm watching. Yes, I'm in the room because Eliza was having trouble sweeping. So you're in the theater room? For those of you who don't know, Dylan and I, Dillery and I, live in the same house. So we've been communicating from different rooms. So I can't interact much, but I'm enjoying as a viewer. Ah, okay, so... Alright, I get it. Well, I'm at least glad you're with us. Appreciate it. Can't even remember. How the hell do you do that consistently? I'm like trying to like boost myself up in there and it's not working. How do you do that? What are you supposed to do? Does anyone know how to easily replicate, like, being able to hit that? I mean, there's no third blue star. I'm gonna have to get my wrist a rest from all that waggling. I'm just gonna quickly check something in the Streamlabs to give my wrist a break. Why is the green bar not showing up? Oh, it's because I'm chroma keying the green. Or no? Let me see if this fixes. Hold on. Maybe if I just change the color to blue. Ah, there we go. So the problem is I was chroma keying it. Okay, that fixes it. So now we can see visually. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but like, what the hell? Just gotta build up speed? Oh! Wait. Come on. Okay, get this right. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess you just gotta wiggle it back and forth. I'm not sure how much I actually knew you could do that as a kid. And it looks like we're back to the part we're having a lot of... Oh, no, wait, but we gotta fight the guy this time. seem to have the timing a lot more down this time. I guess this is how you build up momentum? Am I doing it right? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate the fact that it's out of your reach like that. And also I hate what the camera's doing now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have the same problem, aren't I? I really gotta learn how to do momentum with these things. You just gotta, like, go as fast as you can? Does that help? However it works, I do not like the mechanic. This is very tricky. And I don't know if it's this tricky for everyone else, but... that was risky. I guess slingshotting yourself is a useful strategy. Oh, I forgot to get the one mushroom, of course. Gotta grab that thing. No! God damn it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Couldn't have made that a little easier? Please? I hope you enjoyed watching that little escapade, Dylan. was quite something. This will probably be easier compared to that shit. I already have 5 stars, so I don't really need to interact with the Luma shop. My hands are super sweaty. God damn you. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be much of a challenge at all compared to the other bit. Man, my hand is sweaty. These headphones are starting to slip, so I gotta adjust them. I wonder if we can get Luigi by the time we're done with this stream. I don't know if we'll make it by tonight, but it's a possibility. I'm wondering if my memory, I've just had a false memory of there being time limits for these purple coin galaxies, and maybe I'm like smushing 2 comets together in my head. Maybe Freeze Flame had another comet that was timed. Because none of these have been timed so far, but maybe that one is unique. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, like long jump these just right. Oh god. Why did I... I'm so patient. Why did I do that? Oh god. Oh my god. I think this is my favorite of the purple coins so far, because the layout is the most interesting. Is the nunchuck not working? The Z button was not working for a moment. I have no idea what was going on there. Oh, thank you, Medsup. Thank you for the cheer. You are now, you should be in the top cheer position, because I think the only other cheer I've gotten so far was 1 bid. Oh my god. So if anyone wants to beat Medsup for the main spot, the record is now 500. That took me way too fucking long. Yeah, Metsup, we've also got some sound alerts with bits as well. I think I set them to about 50 each. Worst paying method. Yeah, I mean, that's why I also put in the donations. Donations do have sound alerts and text-to-speech. Like, I don't like using proprietary currencies, but, I mean, for those who did want to pay with it, and I mean, that's how sound alerts are designed to use bits as well. Yeah, like, when the Xbox store used to have, what were they, Microsoft points? I hated that. But yeah, thanks so much for the bits. I also have sound alerts if you want to use some bits on those at some point. Okay. I'm not even sure what bits is. It's an excuse to make people pay money to Twitch beforehand. I mean, I think 100 bits is like 140, like, is like $1.40. So it's like, it's so Twitch can get a little bit of a cut more. You know, it really is like the Microsoft points the Xbox store used to have. But hey, you can use them for, oh, okay. But you can use them for cheering, you can use them for sound alerts and extensions. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get to that? Okay, now we got 5 left. I'm assuming they've got to be in the volcano at this point. Twitch is run by Amazon, of course, so... Do you even get a cut? Yes, I do get a cut. But, oh wait, this is not where I want to go. I get a cut, but, Amazon also gets a cut. Like, so... I don't know exactly how it works out, but, you know, I definitely do get a cut. But I think when you cheer, I get all of that, but they get some of it when you buy the bits. But I don't know. I haven't been cheering much. I haven't bought any bits, so I don't entirely know how it works. Hell yeah, using that sub emote. I was mentioning this before, but I want to look into more subscriber rewards, but I don't want to do like sub-only chat or sub-only VODs. Because then not everyone can enjoy that stuff. So I'm gonna look into, like, what else can I do to make a subscription worth it for my audience. But speaking of which, I am going to run a quick 60-second ad break. Which, if you are subscribed, I have it that you will not receive ads. I bring that up because apparently some people have it set that even subscribers have ads on their channel. So just wanted to put it out there that if you subscribe, you will not get ads. And if that changes, it was an accident, and let me know. Okay, let me check my phone while the ads are running. Just quickly check. Just quickly checking my Twitter. Okay. And I accidentally closed Facebook Live on my phone, so let me open that again just in case. Are you getting 3D World for Switch? Because I'm not paying 90 stones on that. Is that slang for what you call currency in Canada? Cause I think I've already mentioned this, but I had 2 copies for the Wii U that went bad. So I had it for the Wii U, and then I got it for CEMU because I was like, I need a version that works, like, and if I've bought 2 copies that don't work, I'm getting a ROM. I am curious about Bowser's Fury, though. Is that gonna ever be sold on its own, or is it only gonna be sold as a pack-in? Okay, I think let's try the... It's a shame I jumped all the way down, but I think let's try the Hungry Luma up at the garden. No? Well... How big is Bowser's Fury? Do we know? When does that come out? Because it looked like its own unique game, really, but if it's a pack-in with 3D World, then I don't expect it's gonna be especially long. So yeah, unless it like really turns out to be, you know, stuffed with new content, then I don't really see the point in buying it. I tend to be very stingy when it comes to games. I never got a PS3. I got a PS4 from Dylan, but I never bought one myself, never got an Xbox One. So, Game Journals said it was 6 hours. So like, I mean, technically you get 3D World with that, but if you're paying $60, and for me, it would be paying $60 for Bowser's Fury. That's like $10 an hour, right? So maybe I'll play it at some point, but like... And with 3D World, I didn't 100% it, but I was so close, too. It was only the last few levels that I quit out on. But... aside from that, I almost 100% that game, so... Until a long time passes by, I don't really see myself revisiting that one for a long time. I probably won't revisit 3D World until it's been at least 10 years since I've almost 100%ed it, so like... I probably wouldn't revisit it until at least 2023. I just want to watch someone play the DLC. Yeah, I guess keep an eye out on the... I wonder if they'll give it its own category on Twitch, but I guess just keep an eye out on the 3D World category once that game comes out. Because I'm probably not buying it unless you guys donate enough money specifically requesting that I get it. Okay, I'm trying to remember. This one might have been annoying. Oh yeah, this one might have been a pain in the ass. Is there like a firefly or something for this one? Okay, I was trying to hit the chest with that, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, these probably make the fire flower show up. Oh, my cursor. That reminds me of, have you ever played, or do you know anything about Danganronpa, Medsup? Because, I remember after beating it, I was like, oh, should I go back and do that, like, free school mode or whatever, where you can do a bunch of... So Danganronpa is like a... It's slightly visual novel, murder mystery simulator with anime teens, but, like, you can befriend and get to know all the characters. And I tend to be the kind of person who wants to see all the content, so there's like a mode after you beat the game where you can go back and learn about all the characters who like died earlier that you never 100% with and see what they have to say. And I was like considering doing the mode, but it seemed tedious, so I was just like, okay, this run is not gonna work. I'll have to get it on the next one. But like, it seemed tedious, so I was just like, screw that. I'm just gonna look up on YouTube what these guys get you. I'm just gonna look up on YouTube the 100% of all these characters. At least I got one. Yeah, Medsup, are you a fellow, are you a weeb like me? Or are you free from that heresy? Are you weeb trash like me? Okay. Alright, we wasted a lot of time on that one. More like... degenerice? I'm gonna assume that you meant, to spell it kinda like that way. Yeah, I'm a weeb. But not as hardcore as some of my friends. I haven't actually watched much anime in a long time. But I still love it. I'm big on Eva. Big on Evangelion. Degenerize sounds like a Pokemon. Degenerize. I only watch Netflix anime. What do they have on there? They have Ava now. Do they still have Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann? I haven't actually used Netflix much in a long time, so I'm not even sure what they have. Okay, that's 2 of them free. And I think you gotta just corral them in here. And then they have nowhere to go. Netflix used to have such a great selection, and they've lost a ton of it over the years. Until it turns to hentai shit. fall in the pit. Not joking. There's probably some anime on Netflix that are like that. I don't think I've really watched them though. Like Sword Art Online, I think it's pretty trashy, but I hate that show. Dragon's Dogma Castlevania. I didn't know there was a Dragon's Dogma anime. Oh, what the hell? There was another one? Where? Oh my gosh, am I gonna be able to clutch this? I heard the Castlevania one was good. What did you think about it? Oh my god, I think I saw where the other one is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. What do you think, Medsup? Was that pretty poggers? Yeah, Netflix, pretty much the last thing I was really watching on there was Breaking Bad, and I keep, like, getting distracted with doing other stuff like games and checking out movies, and I swear, I started Breaking Bad in, like, 2017 or something, and I still haven't finished it. I'm still in season 3. I gotta finish it already. Yeah, it was good until Alucard last episode got... Actually... Yeah, it was good It was good unit. Alucard last episode got actually... It's so bad. Oh damn, there's a lot of purple comets. I think we'll do some of those. Maybe also get the garden one. Actually, let's do the garden first. And then get these other ones. You got assaulted? Do I have that right? Alucard got assaulted? What else do you watch on Netflix, Medsup? Wow. But what else do you watch on Netflix, Medsup? I haven't been watching much Netflix lately. I'm very out of the loop. Mostly I just use it to watch a little more Breaking Bad when I actually bother to watch some more episodes. If this puts me with the cannonballs... Okay. This might... I might not do well at this if I have to deal with the cannonballs, but aside from that... Yeah, it's really bad, so every time I play Smash and see his assist trophy, I get flashbacks. Oh my god. So did he rape? Or did he... I assume he didn't get raped. He got... Oh wow. Damn. I didn't hear anything about that. That show got a second season, right? Or is it still getting one? It's a second season. Okay. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna suck at this again. God, pick up the pointer, the cursor. Canada Netflix is different? Oh, right, of course. I'd have to use a VPN to... But I think Netflix blocks some VPNs, right? I think I tried using it while I had a VPN on and it complained. I don't know what I did right that time, but I'll take it. Okay, I think the tricky part now is just, getting there in time. Of course, I immediately get hurt. What do they have on? Do you know what's different? Oh, god damn it. I didn't see because of the tinting. Do you know what's different on Canadian Netflix versus American Netflix? Have you, I don't know, used a VPN or anything to see? I hear HBO Max has got some good stuff, but as before that, I think Amazon Prime had the best selection, even though the UI is pretty garbage. Netflix definitely has the best UI. No, it's mostly the same. I imagine it would be. I mean, I remember hearing from YouTube channels that, you know, Canadian channels tend to be pretty different in some ways. But I imagine they wouldn't be too different, especially in the modern era. Canada doesn't have HBO Max? Damn. I don't have it either, but my friend does. Or Hulu? Damn, Hulu has a great selection of shows. That's a good site to watch anime. Ethan! Are you gonna join us in Discord? We beat Bowser and we're just collecting some of the last stars we need to get before we can get Luigi. No pea-sized cock either. Okay, let's go to another... There's some loud noise down in my basement at the moment? Okay. Well, if you don't have the right conditions right now... Yeah, you can just, I'll just try to keep an eye on the restream chat. Yeah, I was having some fun with a friend of mine named Damon before. we're just talking about games and stuff. He recently graduated college, so we were talking about that. We beat Bowser. Eliza and Dylan couldn't figure out audio this time, but we did chat a little bit. I think Dylan is still watching, he just can't talk right now. Are there no purple comments right now? It's been a pretty good night. Yeah. So, I wonder where the purple comments went. I actually managed to change one of my alerts for followers. I actually went in and uploaded my own Ludicolo GIF and took an 8-second bit from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and edited it in Audition so that it would like fade out at the right time. I was hanging out with a friend, then I had to do a full restart on my PC, so that's what I've been up to. Gets out of college immediately, gets laid off. Yeah, my friend is trying to find a job right now, and he's been rejected a lot. Not looking good. Use the purple Luma for purple comments. Okay. Let me look for the purple Luma then. But yeah, so whenever someone new follows, I set my own audio alert for, I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon XD, Ethan, but it's a killer 8 seconds, and I got a little dancing Ludicolo GIF to go with it. Yeah, Medsup was with us last time. Owen was here at the very beginning, but I think he left. I'll have to show you. Maybe I'll do a test follow. Should I just do a test follow? Okay, I'm gonna show you what I did. Cause in Streamlabs I can do, so you guys can see what I set up. Let me open up the alert box. Okay, you guys are gonna see what a test follow looks like. Yeah, so I clipped that 8 seconds myself, and I put a little fade out, because it's a little awkward. But, yeah, I was proud that I hope to make more customized alerts, but right now mine's are pretty stock. You'll see, Ethan, if I stream Pokemon Coliseum in XD, because Pokemon Coliseum might be one of the next ones I do. There's a character named Mirror B, and, like, his team is, like, all Ludicolos, almost. So, like, and so they all always dance to his music. I think the sprite itself is from Pokemon Sword and Shield. But, like, it's the same animation it does in Coliseum and XD, it just moves back and forth. The Virgin balanced Pokemon team versus the Chad-only Ludicolo. Yes. Oh my gosh, Ethan, when I do Pokemon Coliseum, you gotta be there for that. You gotta see Mirror B. He is the most Chad trainer. That song I played was his theme from Pokemon XD. Oh, there's a GIF I gotta show. He has got just the best of the best moves. I think after this purple coin star, I'll just show you guys what Mirror B is like. Just get a precursor, because I do think that'll probably be one of the next games I stream. I would like to try out Gauntlet Dark Legacy with you sometime, Ethan. But I definitely think Pokemon Coliseum will be one of the next ones I do for myself. Yeah, we'll have to figure out Dolphin Netplay. Yeah, my cousin Nick is apparently also a big fan of Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I didn't even know. I think I told you this, but we were playing around and I was just spamming as the Jester and I had a lot of fun. I've been itching for another playthrough. I've been thinking about doing a completionist run of the game. Yeah, I've been, you know, while still taking into account how busy people's schedules are, I've been kind of thinking that as I do Twitch more, I want to, like, alternate between games I really want to do and games other people really want to watch me do or play with me. So I think that would be a good one to do after this. And then, like, either Super Mario Galaxy 2 for myself, or Pokemon Coliseum or something. Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life is also one I've wanted to do. Yeah, I'll have to coordinate with other people when I do streams focused on them. And I might like switch it up, like, when I do Gauntlet Dark Legacy, maybe if you're not available some week, I'll be like, okay, I'll also do a little bit of Coliseum or whatever, but I think that'd be a really fun thing to do, to, like, switch between the two. I know my friend Vivi is very busy, but I've never beaten Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I hope to. But I know she really wanted me to do a randomizer of that. Yeah, that always gives you something to play, yeah. Yeah, and I mentioned this before, but I'm mainly doing planning on Saturday streams to, like, give myself, like, something consistent while I am still getting into the groove of streaming, but I think I might do, you know, more than once a week eventually. Might do some one-offs that I advertise a few hours beforehand. Right now I just stick to Saturday while I, you know, get that all figured out. Get me out of this honey. How long have you been streaming on Twitch so far? For talking about today, I started 3.5 hours ago. If you're talking about in general, the first time I ever streamed was on, I want to say, it had to have been 2011 or later. I want to say 2012 when I was like 17 in high school. I would stream like some League of Legends and Bastion and stuff. I think I streamed Just Cause once. Just Cause 2. Yes, League is where I was playing. I wasn't playing like super seriously, but I enjoyed playing that game after I got off of school, you know. I would play a match or two. I had my friend Ammon, who was on here before, was really big into it. And some of my other friends were also kind of into it. I need you to pray with me that this Windows reset will now mean I can connect to the online services for Doom Eternal so I can get my skins. Yeah, I actually, it's like I took a big hiatus, between 2013, 2014 when I was most active on Twitch originally, and then I took a long hiatus, and then I started doing some stuff in 2019, and was gonna do stuff in 2020, but that year ended up being so crazy that I just couldn't figure it out, like, because I wanted to be consistent when I got back into it. And then, yeah, and now I'm back into it again. I'm trying to figure out how do I get to the other side of this map, because there's no, like, bee suit or anything. I don't know how it works right now. How the hell do I get over there? And that was quite the camera move. Is it this? Okay, of course, it's the one that I didn't bother doing. But what you been playing, Ethan? Some more Call of Duty? Still been doing Assassin's Creed? Oh, hello. I was expecting a chat response.
You're good. Yeah, no, it's quieter, so I jumped in here now. So, yeah, no, more Call of Duty, because I hate myself. Got my diamond camo assault rifles, so I'm flaunting that shit around. And there's a double XP weekend going on, so
Nice.
I'm to hit Prestige Master for the season, which for me is Prestige 5. I'm currently at 4. Yeah, so it's that. Oh yeah, within the past week I got the Platinum Trophy in Ride to Hell Retribution.
The most prized possession of yours.
That made me want to kill myself. I had, let's see, and then I mainly just played like a bunch of like kind of like shitty like trophy games or whatever on PlayStation, like easy platinum trophies or whatever.
Trophy
Just
filler.
yeah, just so that I could have like a slight rush of dopamine that it's like, look, I did something, but I didn't. So, because I'm that desperate for brain feel good juice. So
Please give me platinum trophies, please.
please give me brain feel good juice for arbitrary, stupid digital rewards in video games.
Yeah, I get the brain juice but it doesn't work on me as well. Like I've never been as drawn to like gamer score and stuff as some people I know.
I go through phases. I go through phases of it. I don't care like a good chunk of the time, but then I will have phases where it's just like, sure. And then I just go ham for like several months and then I calm down again.
I definitely get gamer score and platinum trophies more than Steam achievements though. Those are the ones I care the least about.
I agree. I agree. I've only ever done like Steam achievement hunting like a few times. Like my most recent was for Duke Nukem 3D Megaton Edition. And the only reason why is because I had like 2 achievements left and they were like multiplayer ones. So I was just like, oh, I have 2. It's 2 of them. So I just asked my friend Cody, I was like, hey, like, you want to do this with me? It'll take like 20 minutes. He's like, sure. We did it. So, in a, like a private server or whatever. But the only other game, because I just wanted to show off, was I got all the achievements in Postal 2. Yeah.
I have a
That
friend
was
where
really
I
hard.
think that's his favorite game of all time. But
It's something.
he's a bit of a contrarian though. Like he's a big Snyder fan.
I see. I mean,
And
there
I
are worse
don't mean
games.
to, I don't mean to say it like his opinions aren't legitimate. Like because I've met the guy in person. Like he seems like, you know, some of his posts are meant to be trolls and he just won't say, but like when you meet the guy in person, you realize, oh yeah, he is serious. But like he definitely has opinions that, and not all of them. Some of his are more like he loves David Bowie and stuff. But like,
Okay, so he's right about a few things. But
it's a mix. But he's a very interesting guy. I really like hearing what he has to say, even when it's total bullshit.
Nice.
He, I think I may have told you this. He is the guy who made, Uh-Oh Stinky.
Oh, it's that guy!
Yes. He's the one responsible for Uh-Oh Stinky.
Yeah, I remember we were wanting to try and meet him when we were down in LA.
Yeah, and it just didn't work out. He lives in San Dimas. He told us when we met him, like, yeah, I thought it wasn't a real place that they made up for Bill and Ted, but no, it's real. I live there.
San Dimas is a real place.
It is real. It sounds like San Andreas, right?
A little.
But it's real. It's next to LA.
Oh my lord, how do you use a sniper rifle in Call of Duty with a controller? Oh my lord.
Socrates forgot to answer that one for us, and we're really suffering
Yes,
for
he
that.
did. He left us behind, ruined us.
Speaking
come
of
on.
BS parts and games, I've been playing the original Half-Life 1. Have you ever played it?
Oh, I've played a tiny bit of Half-Life, but I've never finished it. I
Okay.
intend to finish it, though.
I don't really understand the people who like it more than Half-Life 2. I think it's a good game, but like, I'm in the Zen part right now, and
Oh, yeah. A
it's
lot of
bad.
people have... Everyone has a problem with Zen. I don't know a single person who does like Zen.
I
to be
might do
completely
God
honest.
mode for part of it. It just sucks so bad.
I mean, might as well. I hold no obligation to using God mode in games or whatever.
I'm getting flashbacks right now going up the slide of trying to go up the slide in the pachinko levels in Sunshine whenever I missed.
Oh my lord. That was trauma.
I saw Jerma doing it in his playthrough of the game, and I was like, I understand. I know what that feeling is.
Ugh.
Oh my god, this
Oh.
waggle. Okay, here they are, the last ones. Do you ever, when you say or hear certain words, immediately think of just the most obscure, like, quote to go with it in your head? I know that's a very
Maybe.
specific thing to ask.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not, I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have something. I probably can't think of it off the top of my head.
Because as I was saying what I said as I was going down the hill, my brain, it popped up in a pop-up window, the last melon from Ice Age.
No, the last melon.
The last melon. Okay, I need to show you, I just remembered, I need to show you Mirror B. You need to see this excellent man. That, my follow alert is based off of. Let me pull up YouTube. Man, my keyboard's been weird lately. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Mirror B, Coliseum. I'll show you him in Coliseum.
One headshot with a sniper rifle for a challenge.
I'll show you him in Coliseum, and then I'll show you him in
Bitch.
XD, because he's badass in Pokemon XD. Okay, let me show you the best Pokemon trainer you will ever see. Let me pull up a browser window. Okay. Browser. It's gonna look hideous, because I've never done this before, but...
Oh, he is beautiful.
Look at all his Ludicolo.
Dude, that guy is a Chad. Look at that man.
And he's even better in XD. I gotta show you the moves he has in XD. They're amazing. Oh, the sound design in this game is killer too. I'm changing this. Is this even gonna work? Does the skiff not work? Maybe I'll have to pull up an actual YouTube version of it. But... hold on. I apologize for the interruption, anyone who actually wanted to watch gameplay, but I gotta show Mirror B's moves in XD. I'll just pull up the battle, because it also includes the music, and if you thought that music was great... Mirror B, Pokemon XD. Also, I have no idea why they chose to call their game Pokemon XD.
They were...
They were
ahead of their time.
They were
for the scene kids.
Yes. Okay, I'll just copy this at the time code, and I'll put this in the browser capture. Properties. Hell yeah. This is the greatest Pokemon trainer who has ever lived.
Jeez, he is something else.
I know the audio mixing is horrible right now. I won't bother to fix it. But watch when the battle starts, his entrance animation, it is just the best thing ever. He's smooth as Alright, enough of that. Sorry for the distraction. When I stream those games, we'll be able to once again bask in the glory of Mirror B. That music is really good. No joke. That song, the doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, was the first actual real song I looked up on the internet. Before, I would go to VG Music, which is a website that had really low-quality mid-eyes of video game music that I loved. Looking up that song was the first time I ever on the internet actually found, like, true to original quality audio on the internet. And I specifically was looking for that song because I was like, I have to listen to it again. It is glorious. Boring levels play Luigi Purple Coin Run. We gotta activate the purple comets again. Is that a track from the soundtrack Medsup? I don't remember. Let me look it up. Let me look up that song. Luigi Purple Coin Run. Let's see what this is. No, it's not a song? Oh, it's a level. Okay, I was confused. I was like, did you want me to play music? Where is Luigi's Purple Coin Run? Let me look it up. About 2 hours ago, Dylan made a hero request because that's one of my like points things. Obviously meant for a different kind of game, and he just put Muigi.
Lukey,
Luigi's Purple Coins.
please.
Although there are 150 coins.
Ah,
How do I get to this place?
this install of Doom
That was the song, actually, to the
is
song.
almost done. Please let the online work.
Oh, Luigi. Oh, this is toy time. Okay. So you want me to do... Okay. I think I've got that meds up. So you want me to do the toy time purple coins. My brain is melting. I'm sorry. I'm dense. I don't know if I actually ever did this one, so I don't know if I remember that it was Luigi. And I think that's in the engine room? Yes. Let's go there.
Oh, you're getting pretty close. I see 96 stars there.
Yeah. I just need 24 more. So remind me, are you still doing an Assassin's Creed game right now?
I'm not playing it right now, but I'm gonna get started in Brotherhood real soon. I just had some like other game cleanups that I was wanting to do in the meantime,
Right.
like bum rushing this Call of Duty Double XP, finishing Ride to Hell Retribution.
Milking it for what it's worth.
Yeah, and oh yeah, I've been working through Link's Awakening on the Switch.
Right, I think you mentioned you were playing that last time.
Yeah, I'm kind of like having really mixed feelings on it all the time, so I might shelve it for a little bit and then just jump into Assassin's Creed.
Right. Yeah, I end up I try to keep to not too many games at a time, but like
Same here.
but I also have a history of playing games and having people watch me. So like a lot of it also depends on what does like Eliza and Dylan want to see, or like my cousin Brandon want to see. So sometimes it ends up that we've got like a few games in the queue. We just kind of move from one to the other, but we've been better about sticking to just a few lately.
Nice. Oh, that's good.
So we can clear up the queue, not let it get out of control. Oh god, I do remember this. I had trouble with this as a kid. I was like, how am I
Always
gonna get that?
It always feels good to have a guy who's running the knife in Call of Duty, like, just run up on you so fast. But you got a shotgun. Oh, it feels good.
How the hell am I gonna get these other ones now? Oh my god. Don't run. Yeah, I think that's... This is gonna be a tricky one. This is probably one of the ones that I just got too frustrated on as a kid and just couldn't do. I'm gonna suck so bad at this. Metsa, please give any and all tips for the order in which I try to get these all.
Oh, when you said the order, that reminds me, I had that playthrough of the Order
realized that
1886.
I
I totally
realized.
forgot that I played that. Oh, jeez. I played some of that on stream. Easy platinum, but kind of a boring-ass game.
You know, I have a feeling this game wanted me to do that, like, long jump stuff I just did, and I just, as a kid, could not process that I was supposed to do that. You have to get 100 coins and come back to the beginning to get the star. Spin jump every tile. Alright, my wrist is not gonna like me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was not
Running
what I meant to
around
do.
with a shotgun is great.
This is gonna be a piece of work.
Alright, Doom Eternal finished installing. So as soon as I'm done with this game, COD, which we're getting halfway there, I'm gonna see will my online services connect.
I think I'm gonna start a prediction for how long this is gonna take me. I think it's a good opportunity. Let me see.
Ew.
How long will it take me to get the Luigi's? To get...
Oh crap.
How long will it take for Luigi's purple coins?
Oh jeez. I will take the death in Call of Duty so that I can claim my stream points.
The tiles don't respawn. Yep, I know that.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna get a piece of paper so I can keep track of a tally.
Oh, dying.
So don't get the coins in the beginning. Okay, save those for last, I guess. Okay. I've died at least 3 times. So I'm gonna put a prediction. Okay. I've never done a prediction before.
Win channel points to make the correct prediction.
This is the first time I've tried this. I think it'll be a good opportunity, though, because I have a feeling this one might take a while.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I want to say it's going to be under 50, because, oh boy, if that's over, that's... Ow.
Oh my god. Of course I do AZ instead of ZA. I'm gonna suck so bad at this.
Are we taking count on how many this is going to take?
Yeah, I put it to under 50 or over 50.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, taking count as you continually go through on how many attempts
I'm
you've had.
tallying, but if anyone
Oh.
else wanted to do it as well. Because, in case I forget, I don't know. Going all in. I hope I prove you over 50 guys wrong.
I don't think anyone voted over 50.
I said it to go for 30 minutes though, so...
Alright. Come on, leave the lobby. Thank you. Okay. Now,
Oh my
it's
god.
time to check Doom.
That
Will
was
Doom work?
horrible.
Will Doom work? Will
It's not
Doom
looking
work?
good for me.
I hope it works.
Okay.
I've been itching for another playthrough of Doom Eternal. I freaking love this game so much.
I'm not gonna... This is gonna be a rough one.
I was gonna say, it's like, you know, typically when it comes to like completing games, I typically don't like, as soon as I hit like a brick wall that's like really painful, I typically don't force myself to go through, and I immediately remind myself that I completed Ride to Hell, so I have no room to talk.
Nope.
Unable to contact game services.
It
What
is
the hell? It
not looking
still
good
won't
for me.
connect online.
What the hell is that? Mario!
Yeah, I
What's
should
the
be
poll right
clear.
now? Can I see?
It's still 2 of us have voted over here that you can do it under 50.
It's not looking good for me. I wouldn't bet under 50. It's like when I get in a situation like that, I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get that other one? It's like, should I just give up the run right there? Oh my god, of course I go too late. Alright. It has been an hour though, so I'm gonna do a quick 60-second ad break and give my wrist a rest. I have 1,500. Should I invest? No. You do not want to unless you're investing in over 50. Alright, I need some more water too. Gonna hydrate myself.
Hydrate, boy. Well, it's annoying that Doom Eternal won't connect to the online services. Angie mad.
Grr.
What do hell? That's so annoying. I really wish that it would just freaking update. I'm pretty sure that the Steam version doesn't have this problem, but my freaking Xbox version... Well, so it was... Doom Eternal was on Game Pass on PC, and then I bought it through the Windows Store. and that's the version that I have. But I guess that was not a smart move. Whatever. I just already had progress in this version of the game.
I don't know how to judge like how high I am when it comes to that stuff because it's like there's no, I don't know, it's tricky to judge. Is there a different route I should be taking, Medsup? Is there a better route to start with? Oh my god. Do that part last. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, that was way too late. I'm going to lose so much, most of the points are mine. Yeah. The stonks are not looking good. I can see what you mean by the spin jump, though. Ah, that was way off. Okay, now I gotta get back up there. I'm gonna have to talk to Toad and get those extra 1-ups because they are gonna go fast. Do you have any plans for the Super Bowl, Ethan?
Absolutely nothing. Still a Call of Duty double XP weekend, so
Priorities.
there's your answer.
Yeah, we're just gonna... My cousins wanted to come over, so we're literally just gonna get food and hang out and put it on. I don't care.
Usually there's a really good chip dip
Why
that
didn't
gets
you
made
use...
in my house. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I was just reading.
you're good.
Metsup, what is the infinite 1-up area? I might not know it. You might need to tell me, because I don't think I ever knew that. But also, Ethan, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Oh, you're fine. It's just usually there's a really good chip dip that we make like a few times a year at my house, and one of the days is the Super Bowl, so I'm really excited for that. It's like a kind of like a spicy salsa, but like still like cheesy sort of dip thing.
Nice.
It's got beans in it and everything. It's good.
Yeah, I don't think I have the greatest taste in the world, so I'm a little picky when it comes to salsa, but I do really like cheese dip. I think my taste is pretty trash when it comes to food sometimes.
It takes a strong man to admit that, so...
I feel like I eat like an autist, which I am.
See, I'm not very picky with my food, that's why I'm so fat.
The extra world outside the fountain hub. Well, when I get a game over, Medsup, let's take a look at it, because I'm unfamiliar with it. I am confident this is the level that made me not do 100% as a kid. Specifically this one. Oh my god. I swear, if I, like, make a run where I get a lot of progress and then cuck myself, that's gonna be the worst. If there's, like, a coin where I just can't get it because I screwed myself earlier.
Heavens, man.
That spin jump advice was very useful, though, Medsup. It's really opening up some options for me. Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna be making the weirdest faces and sounds while I'm doing this, I can tell. Plenty of material for someone to go up and like, clip afterwards. Oh boy, I think I really cucked myself. It's almost like 100% of the game last month. Are you kidding me? I've got... Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. No, do those last. I figured, but I ended up there by accident. Oh, and then I do it to the observatory, of course. Alright, Medsup, where are those 1-ups? The Fountain Hub. Let's try to find that. I apologize for being such a disgrace, Medsup. Medsup, do you mean this one? This guy? Let's try it. So I guess I just get a bunch of star bits.
Still really ticked about this Doom Eternal nonsense. I don't know why it is not connecting.
Okay, that was clearly not it.
Oh, my computer is forcing a Windows update on me.
Great.
I'll be right back, I suppose.
Okay. Okay, Medsup, what do I do to get the infinite 1-ups here? Just star bits? Do I keep trying to... So you get as much 1-ups as you can die. Okay. I might have to raise my chair. Because of where the sensor bar is. Can it go any higher? I think this is as high as it goes. There's a checkpoint, so it's fine. Oh, of course I miss it. But I got it 1-up, so at least that balances out. My disgrace knows no bounds, Medsup. Oh, of course, this is the part I was always messing up.
No. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright.
I am failing at this infinite 1-up thing. I might not actually be worth it because I seem to be pretty bad at it. The problem is that like I have to raise my hand really high to get good aiming with where the sensor bar is. It's making this.
I see.
Because otherwise it like goes all over the place. I think you guys have seen that.
Boy, skill-based matchmaking has thrown me into a wonderful situation where I get to run into a bunch of people at max prestige or whatever that are absolutely destroying my team and I. It is pain. It is pain.
It is pain. It is pain. There's a lot of star bits here.
I'm trying to see if I can get the Windows 20H2 update. I don't have access to that. I hear a lot of people apparently say that that's the way that you can get the online services for Doom Eternal working. Dude, I love at the very end of this game, like our whole team just starts putting up a serious fight now. And now it's just absolute insanity. these are the kind of COD games I really like. Is when everything like shit just hits the fan. Everyone's running around screaming.
All right. I don't know, Medsup. I think I'm just gonna go back to. We did get some. Oh wait, we can get some here. Medsup, have we hit the point where is this the right checkpoint? Okay, so I guess this is a good place to farm Starbits. But the thing is, it's not really that bad to, like, game over and get back up there, so I don't know how much more I really need to do, but I think I'll just do, like, a little bit more and then go right back to the attempts. Okay, I was gonna try to blue star back. Yeah, I'm gonna just get these star bits and leave.
Oh, this part, I died a lot, to be completely honest.
I'm just back.
This
Yeah,
part-
I'm just back here to get like star bits and stuff.
Yep, I did exactly the same thing to get like my lives back. Was I just farmed star bits at these checkpoints?
The thing is, lives are so useless, especially on that challenge where that's literally the only thing. So I think I should just like accept game overs when I get them. Alright. I'll try to leave the hardest ones for last, but, this is tricky.
Oh shit. Game started. Oh, come on.
Did not do that very well. What the hell was that? I need to line that up right. God damn. Plus, if I keep getting this one up, I'll be able to avoid some game overs. Should not have gone near there. Oh boy. No, that's not the one I meant to do. That is not the one I meant to do. And of course there's also a time limit, which makes this... I gotta figure out the right, like, path that I need to go. Do the ones last quick. They're... it's tricky, though. Yes, I'm still at it, Vivi. It's gonna end in 20 seconds. We were predicting how long this is gonna take me, under or over 50 tries. And I'm currently believing it's gonna be over 50. Yes, Vivi, I actually think this is the level that made me give up on getting all the stars when I was a kid. This is the one, I'm pretty sure.
Understandably so.
12-year-old me did not want to spend all my time doing this.
And he had a point.
Like my Sunshine 100% stream, maybe I will come out of this realizing, huh, it wasn't worth it.
99% of the time it isn't.
Whatever you put in chat, I'm not gonna be able to read until I until I die.
Oh, I can read it. Pro tip: from what I remember, there's something like 150 coins in this level. That or
150?
125. It's over 100.
Oh, okay, that's actually cool. Because that means I only need to get 100. So I will try to go for the easy ones then.
She says, I think.
Well, we'll take it as gospel for now.
God, dude, I knew going for that one coin right there was a little too risky.
Yeah. I hope you're right, Vivi, because otherwise, that sucks. The only reason I'm doing this is because Medsub really wanted this one next, but I wanna prove it to him. I don't want to be a complete disgrace. Okay, that was so screwed up. That was my bad.
Ooh.
Okay, that was bad. I think I could tell I'm getting tired. I briefly glimpsed at what Vivi said, but I think it's funny.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I've been staring at menus and so forth. I got this. Do some cocaine about it. I'm sure you get there in no time. Just visit your local CIA branch. I'm sure they got some.
I'm gonna quickly check my phone in case anyone texted me, because I don't think I've checked in a while. Okay. That was bad planning. Okay, that was horrible. Yeah, I need to learn that it's okay to let them go. It's okay. The accident wasn't your fault.
So how much are you into kind of like shooter kind of games?
Shooters are one of my favorite genres. I don't play them
Okay.
super competitively, but honestly, FPS games are some of my favorites.
You like boomer shooters?
A little. I think I was going to talk about this, but Half-Life 1, I vastly prefer Half-Life 2, but I still think it's a great game. It's just like Half-Life 2 is like the top for me.
I mean, even then, like Half-Life, like yeah, it's a boomer shooter, but it's like it's a boomer shooter, but it's like it's a boomer shooter. Like, if you, I guess if you're catching my drift,
You got
like
boomer
yeah,
shooters,
I mean,
and you got boomer shooters.
you've got games like Duke Nukem 3D, and like Doom 2, kind of boomer shooters, and then you've got stuff like Doom 3, Half-Life, those kind of boomer shooters. So they're all kind of like the same thing in spirit, but they're largely different in terms of certain design philosophies.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, because if you're really into those kind of shooters, there's one I'd highly recommend you give a try. And it's my job to get everybody to play this game. It's Blood. You ever heard of Blood?
Blood. Is that an old one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an old one. It's probably my favorite boomer shooter that I've played. Like, it's about as good as Doom 1, in my opinion. Like, it's freaking great.
Damn.
It's so good. Would highly recommend it. It's got a lot of, like, occult imagery and that kind of, like, nonsense in it, but it doesn't take itself seriously at all. It's
Okay.
built in the same game engine as Duke Nukem 3D as well.
Medsup, you said I lost already, huh? No faith in me, huh? But now I need to get
Oh,
back. Oh, now I need to get back to where I once belonged.
I am watching in nervous anticipation.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't fail you, Medsup.
and me, I bet too.
Nice. How much did you guys get out of that?
I think only like 100 or so. I didn't bet a lot.
That killed my wrist. I'm gonna take a quick 30-second ad break so I can have a good old Nature Valley.
Yeah. You
Nature
deserve it,
Valley.
King. Oh shit. I love when like a frag grenade gets thrown into my area and it's like, oh, then I get the prompt to throw it back. And then I try to throw it back and it bounces off the wall back at me. Like shit.
Speaking of grenades, grenades in Half-Life 1 are the fattest things in the world. Their arc
Oh yeah,
is
they
like,
chunky.
ugh.
Still need to finish the first Half-Life. I know it's like a cardinal sin that I have not finished Half-Life yet, but maybe that should be like, because I typically try to work on like 2 games at a time, like nothing more than that. I might just like be like playing the original Half-Life and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood at the same time.
I apologize if you didn't get your points. Oh, wait.
Do you have to do something?
I probably have to do something. I'm like, how would it know?
Yeah.
Choose prediction outcome. It was under 50. Okay, I was in my head. I was like, "Oh, it knows." I think I fixed that. Let me know if I did.
Yeah, looks like I got my points, so
Vivi getting in the
jeez.
big bucks.
Yeah, I won 10 as well. What's up? Vivi and I are rich in Twitch points.
Vivi, if you want to join the voice chat, I can send you a link. But I totally get if you would rather not. Okay. What do we got now? Karl Marx's Das Kapital Volume 4, that was never finished, is actually about the economy of gamers and Twitch currency. It was gonna change the whole dynamic. But alas.
Streamlabs incites the next revolution.
Bezos quit when he found out about it. Alright, it's okay, Vivi. Gold Leaf next. Okay, let's see if that's already, I think I need to talk to the guy. I just went to the loo and thought I'd open up Twitch. Yep. I'm not gonna do too much longer, I don't think. I'm pretty much, at this point, gonna try to stick around for as long as people, you know, want to watch me. Because I've kind of hit the point I was originally aiming for. But, yeah. Wait, have you harassed Rosalina yet? Jump on... Oh, yeah, I have done that. Not in this playthrough, but I did that before. Let me go ahead and do that.
Jump on waifu. We've never played this game for real.
The whole run doesn't count. Okay, let me make it valid right now. She's not immune to this. Okay, I think the gold leaf is in the engine room, so I'm gonna go ahead there. Hey Vivi, remember when the bike suits of the Mario characters came out for Mario Kart Wii, and as a kid you were just like, huh. Gold Leaf does not have a comet, so I'm gonna go for Sea Slide first.
Shit.
It looks like there's gonna be a lot of long jumping on this one. You played more Super Mario 64 Land? It has the bee suit. Nice. What's it the fuck, bees? But Vivi, does it have the cursed Wario from the demo? Have you seen that, Ethan?
The what?
There was like a E3 demo or something of Super Mario 64, and there was a bit where there was a 3D Wario face, like doing, like just saying Wario stuff, but like a whole bunch of YouTube videos used it as a thumbnail, like a frame of it, because it looked creepy. And like a bunch of groups were like, every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized, and pictures
Well,
of...
I heard about that, but... the personalized copies, but...
Now,
I didn't know
Vivi,
about the Wario thing.
Vivi, can you explain how they are personalized? Can you please do that? for those who need a brief refresher.
Well, I mean, I know it's not actually personalized.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. One of my favorite Super Mario 64 memes is from Oni Plays, where they were talking about how Chris O'Neill made a fake Bowser room when he was little and convinced
Oh
his
my
friends.
gosh, I remember that. That's when they were playing Crash Bandicoot or something, and he brought that up. God, that's
Yeah,
so funny.
it was so
That story is hilarious.
I love how they also showed it too. Alright, see you, Medsup. I'm glad you were able to join for the purple coin wager.
See you, Meds up.
Have good night rest in Canuck Kami Land.
Ew, why does everyone want to play the worst map in this game? Why can't we play a good one?
Vivi, have you played
to
any
be
of
honest,
the...
I've never understood the meme to its full extent myself. I know I blew the fuck up in Super Mario 64 Hell. And I can't stand Super Mario 64 Hell because it's just gamer discourse. Ugh, yeesh, yeah.
Ugh, gamer discourse.
I hate gamers. They think they're a repressed minority, but they should be.
Vivi is going to campaign on sending all gamers to the gulags.
Yeah. Can't wait to oppress gamers for real. I'm with you on that.
I remember I shared a picture with her where I was like, thought we looked great here, and it's a picture of like Mao and Stalin. And I was like, us in the future, when we overthrow Utah. Vivi, have you played any of the new Smash DLC characters? I really like Sephiroth. Sephiroth might be my second favorite of the DLC characters.
Jeez.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I hadn't played with my friends in months, and we did some matches again, and I did really well as Piranha Plant on Friday when we hung out. I had some really good kills, and I was like, hell yeah, he's the one. The Steve reveal was insane.
Yeah, that was very shocking.
Steve is just
But I was
a
like,
little
yeah,
too
it makes
wild
sense
for me.
though. Yeah, I can't play him. Like, he's not for me. I've seen some good play with him, but hell, he's not for me.
It's like, Hero requires too much reading. Like, Steve is just, like, too much crafting for me.
Hero's just a bitch. All my homies hate Hero. I really hate Hero, though. Yeah, I could go on for ages. I won't, but I could.
One of my friends, when we were playing last, discovered by random that he really liked Byleth, and he was doing really good as Byleth, when we were playing on
Byleth is
Friday.
pretty fun.
His, I forget which, if it's his down B or whatever, but the one, like, really big move he has was, like, really scaring some of my friends. They're like, I don't want to go near this guy.
Yeah, Byleth does have some really powerful smash attacks.
The competitive scene...
The competitive scene does seem... Oh, we both started reading that at the
I
same
know.
time. You go ahead.
Yeah, the competitive scene doesn't deem Hero a top-tier character. In fact, the consensus is that Hero's kinda not great, but they tried to ban him because of RNG. Smash community is dumb as hell. Yeah, Smash community, can you stop, being pedophiles, please?
Yeah,
That'd be
agreed.
nice. Stop talking about tears and start talking about getting rid of pedophilia.
You all know what's an S tier in Smash? Not touching children. That's something I think most of us can agree
Actually, that's a controversial take in the Smash community.
on. Okay, libertarian.
I miss Brawl Pit. I miss Hayayaya.
Oh, jeez, Brawl Meta Knight. Jeez, what a... I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks.
Pit has just never been the same since Hayayaya.
Snake's ass was never the same since Brawl. They did Pit dirty. I'm a dirty little snake player.
That's not safe for work.
Melee community put Wolf into hey. Melee put Wolf into Melee. It's like type actually. Yeah, Wolf actually is Wolf is one of my friend's like mains, and he's terrifyingly good at it. So my friend would actually, friend Bobby would play on a competitive level. He's jumped into some of my streams before, not in the audio, but he's been in the chat.
I bet the furries are sad that Crystal still isn't playable.
Yeah. That's the chick from Star Fox Adventures.
Yes, that is Girl Fox.
Okay. I only played like bits and pieces of that game in my youth. I kind of want to like actually give it a full playthrough at some point. Like, I know it's not good. A lot of people say it's not good.
Which
but,
game?
Star Fox Adventures. I hear it's pretty ass, but
It was gonna be a non-Star Fox game, and then they were like, "This is so close to Star Fox. Let's just make it that."
yeah,
because
and
it had
then
like
the Star Fox community's
anthropomorphic,
like what?
anthropomorphic characters. I find it's funny how much Smash 4 felt irrelevant once Smash Ultimate came out. It's so hard to put a pin on it because, like, I love Ultimate, but as soon as it came out, it made Smash 4, like, feel, like, pretty useless.
Yeah, I've gotten used to that whole new game in a series completely negates the last one thing. I mean, that's been a structure of Call of Duty for my entire life. It's like as soon as I started like getting disposable income and I started keeping up with Call of Duty games, it's like as soon as the next one comes out, it's like the player base is like cut in half, if not more, and it's like,
That
well,
annoys me
time
so
to get the next one.
Because I really just want to be playing Modern Warfare 2 for years and years. I really do.
One thing I do really like about Call of Duty, and they've continued to do this for the most part, is that they include bots in for multiplayer. So like, if the servers are dead and they're shut down, you don't have online service anymore, you can still play with bots, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
I think we had a discussion about that because you know, so many like multiplayer games and so forth, although they're great, you could never experience their content again once they're dead.
Yeah, game preservation's a major issue. Like, I remember it pissed me off so much on Xbox 360 when Battlefield 3 had no custom matches or bot matches.
Ugh, yeah. Yeah, but well, the one thing I'll give Call of Duty consistent credit for is, yeah, bot matches and custom games. And they you know, they always have split screen support too, which is awesome.
And I can always go back and play the original Battlefront 2 because there's tons of, you know, AI.
Hell yeah, and I do go back and play it quite often.
When I first played that game when I was in high school, I played the Hoth map so much that I had a dream that took place in it.
I think we all did, to be completely honest. Because I played it a ton in my adolescence. Um I had a friend who lived on the same street as me, and he had an Xbox, and I had a PlayStation 2, and I had a good amount of games for my PS2, but you know his Xbox, he had so much like good shit for the Xbox. So um he one of the games that he had, I mean, he had Halo 2, which was just mind blowing for me at a younger age, and Battlefront 2. And we would spend so much time playing both of those games, like, all the time. It was great. Blast from the past, man.
Vivi, I totally get the feeling because for most of my childhood it was pretty much Nintendo only. But like you gotta get over that. Like there's so much like great history from PlayStation and even Xbox. I feel like especially people forget about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I remember, if I revisit it, it probably won't be that great. But like I remember having a lot of fun with Mad Dash Racing for the Xbox. That was a really fun game in my memory. I don't know if it's actually any good now, but yeah, there's so much. This is why I've been loving what I've been doing with Launchbox, because it's really been allowing me to like really catalog the history of all these different systems.
Meaning to emulate the PS1 and PS2 era. Yeah, I finally got EPSXE running for on my PC, so I could emulate PS1 titles, and I got a good chunk like in there. But PS2, man, PS2 is such a pain, I hear, and I'm just scared to try and get that emulated.
Really?
But I hear it's a pain.
Because in my experience, PS2 has been way easier than PS1. Because like PS1 graphics are like weird, because like they're like all like they like shift around a lot, like you got all that wobbling, and like it could be just the game I played, but Metal Gear Solid was a pain in the ass to run on anything except a very specific version of Beetle PSX.
Yeah, so I think your whole wobbling thing, it wasn't just the game issue, because I had the same issue when I was trying to play the original Resident Evil, because I emulated that, because like I've been playing all the Resident Evil games and whatever, original remakes, stuff like that, and I was finally like, oh, it's time to play like the original Resident Evil 1, because I've only played the remake. And yeah, I mean the graphics were extraordinarily wobbly. Like I had a few times where I had to like close down the whole game, then boot it back up again, just to be like, all right, you gonna work okay now?
Yeah, Vivi, I love Spyro. I beat the original Spyro recently, and I was playing Spyro 2 with Eliza and Dylan, and then at a certain point we started mainly doing Twilight Princess, but like the Spyro games, I love the aesthetic, I love the style, and I love Ratchet and Clank. I personally like Insomniac a lot more than Naughty Dog out of what I've played. I haven't played all their games. And I know that Naughty Dog especially, like, Uncharted and Last of Us were a big deal, and that was later, but like...
Jack and Daxter.
I played a little Jack and Daxter. I need to play more, but, like...
Yeah, Precursor Legacy was awesome.
I definitely want to check those out, but I'm pretty sure from what I've played so far that Ratchet and Clank is going to be more my groove. Alright, Vivi, it was great to have you. I hope we can get you some other time as well. Jak 2 especially seemed interesting.
Oh, it's very weird. Very, very weird.
Later, Vivi.
See ya.
Yeah, I was just...
I'm probably gonna...
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna pop off too here in just a second.
Okay.
I got my podcast to record in the morning, and I need to have at least a little bit of sleep before I do that. So.
Right. Well, sounds good. I'm probably not going to be doing too much later. But, you know, probably just do a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Alright, mate, 'twas fun. Nice to be back on and everything like that. Let me know when you're streaming next. Hopefully I'm home. Make things a bit easier next time.
Yeah.
But hey, you have a good rest of your night, mate.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye!
Bye. Alright, we're gonna do Gold Leaf because Medsup... Oh, wait. Should we wait on this because Medsup wanted it? I think we'll wait on it. Maybe let's go for 100. That might be a good place to stop.
Naughty.
Okay. Space junk might be good. Let's do space junk. This one, I feel, is probably timed. But I can't imagine how hard it could be. Unless it's got a, like, different layout from the other one. Guess it does. Where are these other ones? Oh, god damn it. Okay, they're over there. Alright. Because I ran a 30-second ad break half an hour ago, I'm gonna run another one. just quickly check OBS. See if there's anything I need to... Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Are you still gonna time me? God damn. Ah! Okay, don't rush that part. Even though there was only 30 seconds left. I'll just cheat like this. Oh, that's the same mistake I made last time that almost screwed up. There we go. Don't be so impatient. Is there anything even here right now? Oh my god, the trash one's gotta be one of them. I am not doing that tonight. I'm gonna have to do that once I've got energy. Battle Rock. Let's do Beach Bowl. And then I'll probably call it quits. Maybe I'll check if there's any more of the storybook I didn't look at, but aside from that, I think that'll be good for tonight. Man, that's fun. Controls really well, too. Oh my god. Of course. percussion on this water variant. Spring mushroom, huh? I find it interesting how this game's attempt to bring Mario a little closer to 64 in a way also includes the camera controls in a sense. Come on, get the thing. Oh my god. Please. Just get the freaking coin, Mario. If only I could see below me. Oh my god. No. I think the rest we need to get are just these ones. Good thing I caught that one. I was scared I'd fall down there for a sec. Please don't fall off. There we go. that should take us to 100 stars, I believe. Let's see. Reimu Tohu fan. Hi. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing Reimu. I thought I might end after that one, but I think I could do a little more. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh. Let me see what comments are here. Yeah, I mean, if someone new here just followed, then, you know, I don't want to quit on you right away. I think I'll go for a little longer, but I don't know how much longer. People always end when I join. I don't want to do that too, so I will keep going a little more just for you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the green star. I'm gonna have to check. I assume this is a Luigi one, so let me. I don't even remember where this leads. So let me pull up what image I have. Do I not have it? Okay. I guess I don't have an image. I almost 100% this game as a kid. Nice. Reimu, do you remember where the green star is? Because I assume green stars are Luigi stars, but, is it in that pipe? Okay, in the pipe. We'll give it a shot. Okay, Mario, get in the pipe. Oh, okay, I see it. I guess we just gotta attract one of these bullet bills. Guess we might need to lead them up. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Ah, god. They get too close. Okay, can't let them get too close. And of course... This is on Dolphin, on my computer, but I am using an actual Wiimote. So I'm using actual Wiimote, but this is on Dolphin. It's also an HD texture pack, so the textures are a little better than they actually were on the Wii. Alright, Reimu, where should we go next? I use a Bluetooth adapter, and then, I just have it set to use real Wiimote. That's how I've got it. Yeah, I've heard that about the candles. I'm actually using a real Wii sensor bar. You can see right here. It's actually plugged into a Wii that's plugged into a CRT in the other room. So I'm just powering it through that. But Reimu, while we have you, where should we go? I'm kind of leaning towards, Battle Rock Purple Coins? What do you think? Okay, let's do Battle Rock. Yes, there are many different colors. I beat this game as a kid, but I didn't 100% it, so I'm returning as an adult to finally accomplish it. Red, green, yellow, bronze, silver. Yeah, as a kid, it was, the purple coins of Luigi that just made me want to quit. Which I actually did. It took me, like, 29 tries, but I did. I've not gotten the red power star yet. Oh my god, what is going on with my nunchuck? Oh my god, I hate this inversion. No! No, 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 no! Please tell me it goes back. I really screwed this up, didn't I? Do I need to do it again? I think I do. Guess just kill me. I only miss the stars from the Green Luma planet and a few others. I don't know why I get so flustered whenever it goes upside down like that, but I just completely get disoriented. But then again, I am pretty tired. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. damn it, god damn it. No! TikTok no guns allowed. Me gets warning for normal videos. Gun videos get no warning. Okay, let's try this again. Can't upload for 10 days because of that. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, please. Sounds pretty impressive if you're getting 3,000 followers a day. I swear, something is wrong with this nunchuck sometimes. Because it does the weirdest things. I think if as long as I don't need to go back underneath, I think I'll be good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's just Family Guy funny moments. Best video has 11.1 million views. Damn. A lot of views. Am I need any cables or anything? No. Okay. Been going for about half an hour, so I think I'll run a quick 30-second ad break. I might reach 500k followers next week. Damn. That's impressive if you're gonna hit 500k. I don't know if you were asking about the ad. It was just a 30-second ad break. If that was what you were asking about. I think this question star is the trash start, and I am not gonna try to go for that right now. I do not have the energy. That's gonna have to be on a fresh stream. Oh, you didn't get an ad? Okay. You might have one of the... I know someone did some gift subs. It might be because I subbed to another channel. we'll do Ghostly. Getting a little sloppy. Yeah, 18 stars to go. I'm not gonna get that tonight, I can tell you that. But, next stream, I plan on streaming, like, every Saturday. So maybe earlier, but at the very least. And so next stream probably will finally hit 120 and start as Luigi. Good luck on the Green Luma stars. I don't remember where the third one was. I'm very rusty on where all the stars are. It's been a long time since I first beat this game. I have two of them. I have the boy base we just did, and another one that I can't remember. Might have been a Luigi one. Seems like this one's got a pretty strict time limit, so I'm just gonna power through it. See if we can get it. Oh, that did not help me. I hope this is one of those ones where there's more than 100, like Vivi was telling me. I think I can get this one. Oh my god. If I hadn't fallen off, I might have gotten hit. God damn it. It is in Dusty Doom. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Oh wait, please don't tell me it's still timed. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh my god! Oh no. in the second star mission, blasting away the sand. It's in Dusty. On the underside of the second planet. Okay. I'll have to investigate it. Oh boy. There's no way. God damn it. I hate that the timer's still running. I just gotta stay in the center, I think. See, now I can just get it right there. There we go. The Luma needs 20 star bits. Okay. Maybe it's one of the last things we do tonight. We check out the Dusty Down. It's a possibility. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Underside of the second planet. So I guess right there. But I'm gonna need some star bits. Of course. Okay, seems like we got enough. I think I want to get that, that mushroom though. Do I remember even ever doing this one? I don't remember this star. I wonder if I ever did this one. Uh-oh. I am from the United States. Where are you from, Reimu? The Netherlands. Nice. You'll have to forgive me for being an ignorant American, but is that where Holland is? Okay, so we got that right. Holland is a province. That's like, it's something that always confused me growing up because Holland was always given, you know, a lot of attention, land of windmills and tulips. I remember there was a Disney short I used to watch, I think with Pluto set in Holland. But then I looked on the globe and I was like, where's Holland? North Holland and South Holland, okay. But I live in Brabant. I have a few Facebook friends from European countries like Britain and Norway, but I haven't met anyone yet from the Netherlands. Check out the Green Luma. Sure thing. Also, it snowed. It's been snowing where I live lately, too. I'm not gonna be doing too much more Reimu, but I might try some of these green Luma stars and then probably wrap up. These are ultra hard levels. Might be a little too much for me tonight. Just look? Okay. I'll look at this. Wait, I don't want to do a bubble one. Let's see what this one is. That one's a rolling one. Is this one a manta ray one? If I had to pick one of these, do the ball? I'll try the ball, I guess. Oh, I remember this. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm probably not gonna finish this tonight. I can just tell you that right now. If I first try this, you better cheer. I do not have much energy for this, but I'll give it a few more shots. Of course. Yeah, I might have to do these next stream. Cause I'm definitely near the end. So I think I'll wrap up with seeing whatever Rosalina, if there's any storybook left. And then you'll return next time when I'm fresh and not having almost streamed for 6 hours.
Let us begin.
Wait, haven't I already done this one? Oh, I think I forgot to save after these ones. I hope you don't mind, Reimu, if I skip through these. I read them last time and forgot to save before I did. But maybe not all of them. But a few of these. Oh wait, I've done this one. I think this one I haven't seen.
That's all.
Now, how do I save my progress for that? Because I don't think this game lets you just save at any time. Oh, I forgot you can do that. We'll just have to take for granted that I finished the storybook. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I'll just save here. Ugh. thank you everyone who joined me on this stream. It was a lot of fun. And next time we'll be able to look forward to getting the last of the 120. We'll probably get Luigi and then move on to the second half of the 100%. But I am glad all of you who were able to make it, and I hope you had a good time. See you